I just wish the media would get hold of this and quit running it down. It's a good little town.
Yeah.
One thing about it, though, it keeps a lot of people away.
Change service. The challenger, who's already come this far, is going to face their final opponent.
No one
dollar bill, I'm dreaming of you. You think I saw you on TV. I can't wait to meet you, show you out. Baby, we can study each and every moment with dollar bill, I'm dreaming. Let me go, 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 let me go.
Hello? Hello? Hello, chat. How you're all doing tonight? I hope you all are doing well. That was a song off of the new Gene Remover album that came out, pretty much last night, but today. I highly recommend you go listen to it. I have been listening to her stuff since around, like, last year. That was off the new album Revenge Seekers. I'm trying not to... it's by far the fucking... probably the ideal Gene Remover project, I'd say at this point. I think it's the best thing she's ever put out, by far. I don't know how the fuck you're even gonna top that one. But... hello? Are you sure? Is that one fucking thing from like Invincible where he's going like, "Are you sure?" Like, I've been seeing that going around lately. That's just become like an internet stim. It's very funny. I've never watched Invincible, but it's a very there's a video I found that's really funny that just has that bit. Are you sure? But hello, chat. Hello. Flint and Steel! There's so many fucking stims going around lately, it's scary out here. Why, I think it's been just the same two people, like, spamming, "Are you sure?" Are you sure? Flint and Steel. Hi! You grew 4 eyes today, holy shit. Did you got 2 pairs of glasses? Are you wearing 2 pairs of glasses at once now? Holy shit. Let's mine. Is that a real line? No. That's not a real line from the movie, is it? I heard that movie wasn't really good, but there's no way. You're fucking with me. There's no way Let's Minecraft is a real line from that. You're lying to me. You're fucking lying to me. Oh god. Yes, hello. I'm just embracing the fact that the beginning of these streams is always going to be incomprehensible as shit. We're getting all the stims out of our system before we actually have a coherent fucking stream. But also it's a Friday and I already had a stream earlier this week, so I'm not being very high pressure. Everything should be good volume-wise. Oh god, connection is apparently bad. I see that red bar. Hang on. Are we back to normal? Are we good? Are we good? Okay. But... just like our sessions! True. Oh god. Molly, this is the same movie that had I Am Steve as the title drop for the... I know. I know. But I was hoping, you know, maybe they would at least try not to resort to that, you know? God, is the whole fucking movie just stims like that? I'm seeing lava bucket. I'm seeing what diamond armor full set. God, the way that... I just wanted to say hi, Moe, because I have classes in less than 10 minutes. Good luck on your classes. I wish you didn't have to deal with those. But good luck on them. Thank you for hopping in for even a bit. Thank you. Love you, Moist. But, Flint and Steel! God, I hate it. I hate it here. Oh my god. I'm so glad my friends decided not to go see the movie. I mean, yeah. No! No, now you're lying to me. They did not say unalive in the movie, did they? They didn't. Now you're lying to me. Now you're lying. There's no way they did. That's insane. Oh my god. They didn't even say, like, I'll have to grief you or something like that. They said they went to rent a TikTok speak. There's no way. Alright. There's no way. You're making this up. You're making this up. This movie isn't real. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm just gonna not... I have to just not think about it. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, actually, hello chat. I hope you're all doing well. This is a Voices of the Void stream, but I wanted to take a bit to just start by... Hang on, I gotta make it the music just a little bit lower for myself. There we go. But, this stream is also just honestly an excuse to hang out, because, as it turns out, this was a very eventful week, hasn't it? This has been a very eventful week, hasn't it? Flint and meals. Flint and delicious meals. I'd like a Flint and delicious meals right now. But like... YouTubers have made better Minecraft storylines than a professional studio? Yeah, I bet no one even tried to jump for the fucking beef. Fucking frauds. How you doing, Molly? I'm doing good. I've had a very eventful week. I've been spending actually this past week doing, more so a lot of writing than anything. For the next video, because especially now that, especially given the current news, I actually now feel able to plan things again, so I'll get to that in a bit, but, Flint from Mother 3, are you into DILFs? What do you think? What do you think, Vesper? What do you think? But like, yeah, this has been a very eventful week, to say the least. I wanted to do another stream. Your model looks great, by the way. Thank you so much. I made this model a couple years ago. I want to make a new one in the future because I just made this using V-Roid Studio. But this one has held up pretty well, especially now that I've added like a couple, you know, extra tidbits like the lighting and stuff to it. But yeah, on Tuesday, I did another stream for April Fools. Rather, for... Well, I start, please release a 24-hour video. No. I don't think I can do it again, I'm sorry. I've been rewatching your Deltarune 3 videos. Fuck yeah. Thank you so much. I'm really glad that people, still are watching the videos, especially, with the announcement of Deltarune and everything, but... God, where do I even start? I just want to say I've never screamed so hard at a direct until we decided to show up and announce chapters 3 and 4. I'll get to that in a bit, but like... Yeah, I guess let's just talk about that right now. Fucking... I woke up on Wednesday, and like, the thing is... I knew we were gonna get a trailer soon at this point. I was like, okay, if we're not getting one in March, we're definitely getting one in April for sure. And I got very burnt because my mentality before this was like, okay, there was a direct last week, so surely it's gonna be at that direct if it's going to be at any, right? That's what my mentality was. I was like, it didn't make any sense for them to, like, why Nintendo Direct? It's the Silk Song thing of, like, you know, they're associated with Nintendo, so they would use Nintendo Direct to promote the thing. That's basically it. But I got really burnt because last week there was another Direct, and we were sure that, some people were, like, really sure that it was going to appear there, and then it didn't, so I was like, okay, I give up. If there's going to be a trailer, it's just going to be from Toby or Fangamer. And then what do you know? I was just wrong. We were all just wrong, I guess. Because I wake up and then I hear, oh, it's actually just coming out on June 5th. It's coming out on this launch day of the Switch 2. And in hindsight, that makes a lot more sense. It makes sense why Toby was so fucking, like, hush about it, because Nintendo had duct taped this fucking dog's mouth shut for who knows how long. To like, make the game coincide with the release of the Switch 2. So that makes sense. But, it still very much caught me off guard. So I woke up, I got the news, and I basically had to not check anything until I got in VC with my partners, and I just watched the Direct with them. When I got to the fucking, annoying dog mascot just walking up, I had to pause the video for, like, a solid half a minute, and just... I had to just deliberate a bit. I was like, are you fucking kidding? Like, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for like 3.5 goddamn years. I was just in awe. I think it took me about a day to rewatch the trailer and then, like, actually get more emotional. I was just like, oh my god, this is it. We have a date now. It's out on June 5th. Fuck. New message from Combinia13, my friend Combinia13.
Molly Star's streaming makes everyone better. Your legacy has increased.
Thank you, Combinia13. I remember Fiznum streaming about how Deltarune had to release after April because he was visiting family that month. Oh god. I guess he got us. Yeah, I was hoping that it would release, like, either before May or after, or like in mid-May or later than that, because I have some plans in early May that I won't be getting into quite yet, but I'm not going to be at home for a bit in early May, so if it came out anywhere before, like, May 20th, but after April, I was, like, cooked. I would be fucked. I had to come in because I thought of you when I heard Deltarune official release was announced the other day. God. Yeah, no, the new trailer looks great. I guess, like, just to get straight into that, just to, like, catch up and everything. 20k rookie numbers? Oh yeah, that's another one. That's another thing to talk about. I'll get to that in a bit, but... Oh god, the music's so loud. But yeah. Fucking Deltarune trailer is finally out. Literally the day before, I was also doing, like, a stream for my friend Fee, because it was her birthday, and we had a lot of fun. We played Trouble in Terrorist Town for the whole stream, so if you missed that one, you know, the VOD's still there if you want to check that out later. That was really cool. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, now I remember why Snip is supposed to be... Yeah, there we go. The fucking title... I was blocking the title name and stuff of that. I was not expecting the TV head design to actually be canon now. Oh, yeah! Yeah, that too. We actually got, like, a fucking, Did you see the tender design? Like, yeah, I did see the... Well, it's hard to really say if it's a leak. It's more so, like, it was a press screenshot that was, like, I guess just given to Nintendo, and then Nintendo gave to the press. So, I don't know if it's even much to really call it a leak at this point. If they didn't want it to be given to Nintendo... Or rather, to the press, like, they wouldn't... Nintendo wouldn't have that screenshot in the first place, I feel, now. But, like... What do you think about the 3D Tenet in the trailer? At first, I thought it was, like, the Deltarune version of, like, in the Undertale trailers, when, like, fucking 3D Toriel would show up for no reason. That's what my assumption was. Although I have seen people theorize that maybe it's actually going to, like, be in... That maybe that actually is in-game footage, too. Which, like, it could be? I don't really know. It's hard to say. It could make sense because literally every other chapter shown there was in-game footage, so like, I guess, yeah, sure. Of course, Tenna would have a TV head. I mean, yeah. I'd be honestly surprised if it didn't. I was expecting something like a TV head. Molly, have you played Dream Barbecue? I have played it. I played it a couple nights ago. I didn't, see everything in it, but I did get to at least one of the endings in it, in the, what there is of it currently. I enjoyed it a lot. It was very good. Oh, there was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Mega Leak. I didn't know about that. I saw some news about it. I didn't know there was a Mega Leak, though. Holy shit. I think it might be a cutscene at the start of the chapter. It could be. That would be really funny. But yeah, I don't know how to feel about the 3D model thing. It could just be like something they made just because they didn't want to spoil Chapter 3 stuff in the trailer. It could be actual in-game footage, but that's so out of context that we like... Oh. Hang on, I'm hearing some noise outside. Okay, but yeah, I mean, it could be, like, just, like, in-game footage that's just so out of context that, like, we can't even imagine how it plays into things. I don't know. But it's certainly something. But yeah, that trailer fucking stun-locked me. It like... I was in awe seeing it. And I think I'm still processing the fact that, like, hey, it's real now. It's been only 2 days. And I still haven't processed that, like, oh yeah, that's a real trailer of real gameplay footage of the real chapters 3 and 4 that's actually coming out on June 5th. That is a real game now. It's coming out in, like, a couple months. I was drinking a bit of water there. I was mostly shocked by the fact Tenna is purple. I mean, that's good for me. I fucking love Orpal. I'm very normal about Orpal, so if Tenna's actually gonna be purple, then fuck yeah. Although it's hard to say, because the leaked, quote-unquote, like, border we saw that had probably Tenna's design was, like, more of, like, a reddish-orange thing going on. I saw actually a theory that someone said that maybe, like, Chapter 3 is gonna do, like, a sort of, like, eras thing. Like, maybe there's eras to Tenna's design, like, kind of like how Aperture Science had its eras. Maybe there's, like, you know, purple's the modern Tenna design, quote-unquote, and then, like, the version we saw on the border is, like, this past, earlier version of him. And I guess if you wanted to stretch it, maybe, like, the super, super old version is, like, you know, all the, like, fucking Friend Inside Me, Woody's Roundup shit, Cowboy Show stuff. I think the theory is potentially still a bit of a reach, because we know so little. But I did find it a fun theory. I just thought it was... I thought it was actually nice to just actually fucking see a new theory for once. Yes, we're killing Rousey in Chapter 4. It's true. That's going to be the bit now. You know, we had Rousey with a gun, Rousey with a blunt, and now Rousey in a casket. Naturally. Chapter 4 has the Breaking Bad Mexico filter on it. Yeah, that's so fucking interesting, too. I don't even know what to think of that. I saw people saying that maybe that was, like, an allusion to, oh, fuck yeah, I hate that kangaroo bitch. Who the fuck are you talking about? What was with device contact? Wow, yeah, I did hear about that, right? I heard... Okay, class is starting, good luck, and we'll see you later. God, there's some... Okay, there's a couple things. I'm gonna do one thing at a time here. Device contact... yeah, for context for people who don't use Twitter, device contact was like a weird fucking... Device contact was a weird, like, Twitter account that appeared, like, like around like March 30th that basically just posted a bunch of cryptic shit and then like a date of like April 1st at 1 p.m. or something. And then from what I know, around when that time came, the account got deactivated. I'm not gonna get too into it, but I did some digging and I did find the creator of it and was able to speak with them. From what I understand, I was able to get an idea for it. I could say like at least it doesn't really have any relevance to anything like regarding like official Deltarune stuff or even any relation to staggering ones. Like that was like purely, all that was purely coincidence. So I don't really think there's anything of note there to say. Wait, was it the Steam account with the... No, that's a different one. That's a different thing. I have no idea what's up with that. I think that was just someone being funny. I'm talking about, like, a weird Twitter account that, like, popped up that was, like, posting, like, cryptic shit. But that got deactivated. That was all kind of just dealt with. I don't really feel like talking about it because it's just sort of a thing that happened for the hell of it. And then it basically left its target audience by way too much is more or less what happened. It snowballed way more than it needed to. Or rather than was expected to. That's at least the gist I can probably give. All in all, it's not super relevant to anything after I dig my own digging, so it's all good there. So, as for, like, the Darker World thing, yeah, I was gonna say, fucking, yeah, the fucking footage we saw at Chapter 4 with, like, the yellow Susie and, like, Violet Chris, I saw people theorizing that maybe that was, like, potentially footage of, like, a darker world, because, like, of the palettes being different. For the time being, though, because I don't want to go completely insane here, I'm just gonna play it safe and give the boring answer of, like, it's probably because they're in the church, and the church is gonna be a particularly important dark world, and, because of that, as a result, the lighting in the church made the lighting for them look a bit different. That's what I want to say. That's what I want to say. But, we're gonna see, I guess, what happens when they come out. I don't even know how much I feel like theorizing at this point about the new stuff, but, like, I don't even know how to fucking begin, like, going over the whole trailer itself. It's fucking insane. We actually have a trailer now, but hey, that's kind of the point of this stream, too, is, like, even if, I don't know how much I can theorize, ultimately I just kind of feel like hanging out with y'all to talk about it, because... And to just process it. Like, hey, it's happening. I can plan things again. I had to spend, like, 2 months. You're showing a whole bunch of self-restraint here. I mean, yeah. There's not much I can really say necessarily going off the bat. I'm just very excited to see the new chapters come out soon. The thing with me is, like, I'm showing more self-restraint because I'm trying to get more into the mindset of, like... I should probably also play the game in a bit too, but again, gotta take it easy here. I should probably, like... I'm trying to get into the mindset of, like, when it gets closer to the chapters, I don't want to be too in, like, theory mode going into them. Because I feel like that's gonna ruin my enjoyment of the chapters altogether if I'm, like, picking at every little detail and trying to, like, see if I'm right or wrong about something. I kind of just want to see them for what they are. At this point, now that we have a date and everything. But regardless, having a date for this fucking thing means I can actually plan stuff again, and so... What I've been doing, especially in these past few days, has been basically just locking the fuck in and finally writing a new video. Not about Deltarune itself, but something I've been needing to follow up on for a while. So, that's kind of what I've been up to this past week, between this stream, the other one, and then, like, all the Deltarune stuff. I've just been wanting to write a new video, and I'm making pretty good progress with that. I got through... probably the most dense part of the script at this point, so hopefully I'll get to finish the script for it sometime next week. We'll see how things go there. Oh, Backrooms? Oh no, it's not another major video. It's not anything like to the scale of Backrooms, because that one's gonna be a pretty big one for me. I'm gonna go pretty fucking hard on that one. I have to prepare some assets that, like, I have to wait until after I finish the Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 thing before I consider other major videos at this point. What do you think of the new enemy designs in the press releases? They look really fucking cool. They're very gender. I love them. I love the enemy designs. I love the design of that weird fucking NPC in the jockeying tin like a beard screenshot. That one was really fucking cool. I've seen people... I mean, I think it's safe to say at this point with the trailer that Chapter 4 is absolutely going to be a church dark world. Like, 100%. It's not just the trailer. On the website, there's, like, this, like, spire asset that's, like, shown on the main website page. Very much like a church thing. And the enemy designs and the NPC design we've seen, they both look very, you know, priest-like to me. That Chapter 4 is the church. 100%. Like, there's no doubt about it at this point. It is 100% the church. And I already figured as such, specifically because of, that one piece of concept art from, like, what the fuck was it, like, 2022? 23? That showed, like, Susie, like just splashing a cup into, like, a bowl of, like, of what looked like fruit punch or something. And then I remembered, oh, right, Alvin talked about the church having, like, the like fruit juice or whatever. That's probably what that is. They're at the church. The fact that Jockington Beard's screenshot is a sentence with relevance is crazy to me. You know what's crazier? Toby fucking, like, mentioning Jockington growing a beard in the 6th anniversary stream. That motherfucker had that bit since before Chapter 2 even came out. At this rate, he probably has actually spoiled the ending of the game in that stream, and we just don't know yet. How fucking far ahead was that stream? Like, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, why does Jockington have the Goner Maker texture? I fucking noticed that too. Yeah, it's the same texture, roughly. I don't even know what to make of that, honestly. I don't know. It definitely looks like, I don't know if it's meant to be like a side thing, or like maybe part of a main thing in Chapter 4. Yeah, no, in the Goner Maker sequence in that stream, Toby literally just says out of nowhere, Jockington grows a beard, and then right after that, spoilers, sorry. That motherfucker. Toby probably dropped so many random minor spoilers. We're gonna look back on that stream again, and it's gonna be like, oh my fucking god, this guy basically just spoiled like half of the new chapters without even, like, without us even noticing, because we were just hearing it and going, haha, silly Toby, funny joke Toby. That wouldn't be in the game, right? Gaster was actually a worm all along. Would you still love Gaster if he was a worm? I think I would. I really want to figure out what the beard is when the chapter drops. Me too. But I'm also just very happy to see Chapter 4 is going to have some Jockington stuff. Because it's clear he was probably going to have some relevance in the future. So it's good to see Chapter 4 is going to probably have both Jockington and maybe Catty relevance? Maybe? I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of where I've been this past week, is just processing the new trailer. I have a lot of plans now kind of figured out for what I'm gonna do around the time. But as we get closer to June 5th, I'll probably say more about it, although I can give like a very brief overview. But before we continue, it's been over half an hour, and I've been talking with chat now, so let me stop the music, and let me actually put up the game on screen that this stream is about, aside from talking Deltarune, because I wanted to play something. See, okay, I'll also say, the plan for this week was basically, like, aside from the birthday stream, I wanted to do another one because I felt bad that I wasn't able to do another stream last week, Mostly just because I got very burnt with the other direct. Molly Star's live stream, hello, hello. GJK Arts, hello. We've been talking Deltarune stuff. I'm gonna play Voices of the Void in a bit while I talk with chat for the stream. But my plan for this one was I felt bad that I didn't get to do a stream last week, and so I was like, okay, I'll do another one today. My plan was like, okay, if we get nothing this week, then I'll do like another fan game or something. But if we do get something, and my assumption was that like the trailer and release would be really close to each other, so I was like, okay, if we do get something, then I'll do a replay of chapters 1 and 2 on stream. But what happened was we got something, and then it turned out that it was coming out in 2 months from now. So here's the plan. This stream, I'm going to be just playing Voices of the Void, and I'm going to talk with y'all, because I need a game that I can just play and not think too hard about or read out stuff too much of. Basically just like my personal stim toy Cocomelon whatever the fuck while I talk with chat. And in the weeks leading up to it, I'll be doing probably similar stuff or trying new like other fan games or the like. I might try something like Everhood 2 in these coming weeks, I don't know. But what I hope to do, and this is just right now, I'm still kind of ironing out the details here, and I'll make an official announcement once we get like, let's say like about half a month away from release. My plan is the game releases on June 5th. Around June 3rd, I want to say, I'm going to be streaming my replay of chapters 1 and 2. I'm going to try starting it as early as I can, and it's just going to be a straight shot from the beginning to end, going through just the normal stuff, getting all the secret stuff, the secret bosses, and their shadow crystals, getting the eggs. And also, for chapter 2 specifically, doing a weird route save and an aborted weird route save, just so I have those on hand. It's basically just going to be my preparation stream before the chapters come out, and it's like a last opportunity to just talk about the game before things change forever. Forever. So, I think that'll be a very fun time. And also a very relaxing time, because I get to play the game without people being annoying about whether I did certain things right or not, because I already know the game like the back of my fucking hand. Practically, I think. I'm sure there's probably some stuff that's gotten a bit hazy over time. I haven't played the game in full since, like, I think since I recorded it for Device Theory, which was like in 2022, basically. Would you like to hear some news from like chat to hear it in a more casual way, or I mean, how so? I mean, the plan for this one at least is I just want to talk with y'all about everything, catch up, have a nice hangout time, to just process the new trailer and talk about what's gonna happen. But so here's the game now. But beyond that, like, hang on, I'm also trying to now get my mic set up, because the thing that happens here, for people that are new to the streams, I have a pretty loud keyboard. That's not inherently the issue. The issue is trying to get the mic set up here, because my desk space isn't like too much, and I'm trying to make sure I have space to play the game comfortably, while the mic doesn't block the camera that my VTuber records from, and also while making sure the mic isn't so far away that I sound like I'm like on the other side of the room, basically. So I've been kind of trying to mess around with that to see how I can make it sound as good as possible without things being a bit too scuffed. But here's one news, 10 reveal. Oh yeah, I talked about that a bit ago, actually. I did see the reveal of like the tenant design in the fucking border of one of the press releases. I talked about that a bit earlier. Very cool. I'm very normal about it if that's actually him. I love it. It's great. You should put your setup in the bathroom. You should put your setup up your... Go Thank you, Combinia. But, But yeah, I did talk about that a bit earlier. I really much like the design. It's very good. Hang on, let me know. Is Tenna even a confirmed he? That is true. We don't really know if Tenna is actually like I mean, I assume Tenna is, but Tenna does kind of give me like sort of he/they vibes. We'll see.
You need to put the CD up your ass.
I don't even know where I left off here. I haven't played this in like about a week, basically. Might be a they. It would go hard if Tenna was a they. Oh yeah, Spamton does call him he, doesn't he? I guess that would answer it. But yeah, that's the plan for this stream at least. I'm gonna be playing this, but this is honestly more than anything just a hangout stream while I do my things, and maybe some silly things might happen in the game itself over time. Also, since I got this working, I'm very glad I got this game to open in a normal fucking state, in remotely 4x3 resolution, because the first time around I was not able to get it working too well in that. I remember having to put like chat on my phone because I had to put the game into full screen or something. It was hellish. Oh yeah, I couldn't get my VTuber model working either. That really sucked. I think that's when I had to switch like to VC Face after that stream because it was just not working. But yeah, well, let's open this. How many days in I am? On this save, I'm 9 days in apparently, but a couple years ago, I was very, very into this game. Like late 2023, I was super into this, so I was like playing this for up to like day 30, day 40 something, I believe. Very far in. Oh god. Loud. Let me make sure the game audio isn't too much louder. So where the fuck was I? It's the middle of day. It's actually morning right now. Okay, bear with me a bit. I haven't played this in a little. But, let's see. Also, the game's frame rate is going to be a little bit scuffed because I probably have a bunch of other things open. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, I also have mods installed for this, so, there's some things I'm not gonna expect here, but I added, like, a photography mod to this, which is pretty cool. Love you, Molly. Love you too, thank you so much. This game has a lot, but I'm not caught up with recent updates. I'm still catching up to things. Added a new special entity photography task, starting at the security booth. Huh. I see. Okay. Added a UI to take photos while in the cameras tab of your computer. Oh. Huh. Infrared photos taken with cameras and drones now count for entity, mundane, or task photos. Being near the booth at midnight in his clipboards the next time you just deliver an entity photograph. I see. I'm just reading through this because this is like the... aside from everything else, I also have a mod that basically makes it so I get to take a picture of a thing for like some days of the week in-game, and it gives me more points because I figured I needed more fun stuff to do, more busy work. I like this game a lot because this is just like a lot of busy work, but it's busy work that I enjoy doing. Oh god. As a warning, don't stay near the vents. I probably can figure why I shouldn't do that. I've already played through this before, so I'll see. Dr. Bennett has different responses to entity photos. Alright. Everything should be all well and good there. So, where the fuck even was I with this? Okay. Bravo, Echo Delta. For people who don't know what this game is all about, this is a funny signal game, right? Collect signals from space, and scary fucking things happen. I think there's aliens in this, but also, you know, sometimes I have to do like satellite maintenance and stuff. So there's a bit of busy work involved, but it's kind of like a, it's like a base flipper horror game thing. It's one of those things that's kind of just easier to see than it is to explain, but I like it a lot. Have you watched the lore videos? I have not watched the lore videos, but in the future I will. I'm very glad that there are lore videos, though. That's really cool. This game deserves them. Do I even have Bravo Echo Delta, like, written down? Let me see. That's not it. I do? Okay. So I haven't done that yet. I don't think I've really done much of anything here. 2 signals of level 3. I have 4 of them. I mostly watch Joel play it, and he spends like 3 hours setting up stupid bits. Yeah, this is very much the funny Joel game. Although I think that Dr. Nose has been trying to put a bit of work into, like, making sure, you know, this stands on its own thing, and it's not just, like, funny meme game, which, you know, I very much respect it. Because, like, genuinely speaking, I really do like the gameplay loop of this a lot. Do I have this, like, already? I don't think I do. Where even was I with this? Unknown 7, Unknown 8. I played this game very meticulously too, so yeah, you'll be seeing me be really fucking picky. About just like making sure everything's organized. There's a bit of catharsis I find in this game for that, but it's in the Alps and there's some funny cats in it. Yeah, Maxwell's in this. There's Maxwell and then there's like an evil Maxwell, which you have to make sure you don't run into the evil one if you try to summon Maxwell and look for him. Crazy how that works. It also looks really pretty. Yeah, no, I really like the new models done here. It took a bit of getting used to because I was like so accustomed to the older, like kind of crustier models. But I really appreciate that it's like, you know, looking a bit more official now. Do I have any fucking food, by the way? Also, I have this rifle. I probably should just leave this here, though, because I think this thing will just explode if I'm not careful. How the fuck did this work again? It was like... Isn't it a... I swear to God, wasn't it? How the hell do I drop it? Huh. That's weird, it's not working for some reason. I thought Alt-T was the, shortcut I set. Well. Hang on, let me check my fucking... No, it just should be fucking T, because Alt-R just activates like an NVIDIA thing for me, so I don't really want that. There we go. I'll leave this here, though. I have to be careful. It's gonna fucking break on me. There we go. Do I even have food or anything? I feel like I don't, which is not good. But, let's see. No food here. Nothing but a couple beers. I can't make those because they're raw shrimp. Why is it not closing? There we go. This game feels like it started as a source mod. That's the funny thing, though, is like... I don't want to eat that. Well, fuck you, I guess. I guess I'll die then. God damn it, how does this work again? It's like... It should be placing it in there. Store, there we go. Alright, it'll take a bit for me to get accustomed to this, but once I'm in it, it's a lot easier still. Oh yeah, I got jump scared by this last time I played it. I forgot this was a fucking thing that they did. I don't know, I'll just leave this here for now. Will this be on Steam eventually? Probably? I actually have no idea. I think I remember there being some word about that. Can I break this? Let me just break this real quick. Let me also make the sound effects a little bit more quiet because holy shit, it's loud. That's better. I also remember you throwing around the idea of a Sans and Papyrus video. My ex-wife is bankrupting me, and I would love to hear your thoughts of the Skeleton Brothers. I do want to make, something about that in the future. But it's probably going to be sometime after 3 and 4 come out at this rate, because I kind of just want to save up my energy still for the new chapters before I really talk about anything beyond that. Even if they're a couple months out, I want to make sure that I have time to, like, not burn out before the new chapters are released. Molly, if I had Papyrus and Sans at gunpoint, who would you save? I would save Papyrus because I'm sure you would just miss the shot with Sans anyway. Because that's kind of just how Sans works. And also, if you... Well, I mean, yeah, that's... I think that's really the best option there. With Sans, you would just end up missing. Fucking where? Goddamn, do I really have no food? That's not good. Are there any food I can order? I feel like I can't. Aside from, like... I guess there's cookies. We can order a bunch of cookies. Let's do that, I guess. Sure. Like 10 cookies will do. Something kind of annoying, by the way, every time I start up this fucking... Like, every time you start a new save, like, the base is basically just like a fucking pigsty. But they made it even more insufferable in this version because, like, the windows here used to have just, like, the normal grime you'd have to clean up. But now they have this, like, really specific, like, straight-up house flipper-esque, like... It's the kind of thing you're better off just, like, buying a mop from the store in this game and then cleaning it with that. But now, even if you do clean it off, my guess is that unless you, like, completely 100% clean it, like, there isn't a single bit left, the grime just kind of comes back. And it's kind of fucked up. What do you think the odds of you actually doing a video on Interloper is? Smiles. What time is it now in game? It is 11:19. Oof. Also, this is definitely now. Hey Molly, not sure if you saw me in here earlier, but I just thought I'd pop in and say hi. Hello, Redhead DJ. I hope you're doing alright. I did see your message earlier. There was just a lot going on in chat at the time. Horror game for people with OCD? Yeah. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot the way I don't really need to do this anymore. It's kind of redundant. I can just tell by the colors. I hope this will last me for long enough. It's not much better, but it's something. It should keep me going for a good bit. But, oh god, how the fuck is this doing, too? 30 health, oof. Okay, I'm going to go do my satellite stuff, and then come back and then just do more signal stuff, and hopefully get a shit ton of points from that. And then try to order more food with it. Hopefully, I think that's what the plan should be going forward. But Molly, do you have thoughts on Mike? I get the feeling, I'm sure we're gonna see Mike at this point in Chapter 3 as, like, the secret boss, probably. But I really don't know what to say at this point. I kind of just want to see what Mike is going to be in-game now that we know it's coming out soon. Photograph of the landscape from the top of the wind turbine closest to the base. Oh. What happened to my desktop? I saw that. What the fuck is my desktop doing? What was that? Okay. That was weird. Are we good? How is the stream going? Okay, we're good. Didn't drop that many frames. Alright. So... from the top of the wind turbine closest to the base. What the fuck is my PC doing? Holy shit. I'm seeing OBS glitching out a bit for some reason, which is concerning me. Wait, what? Oh, is the game not capturing the audio? Hang on a second. No, it is. It kind of is, but, like, it's really struggling here, I'm noticing. Hang on. It's really struggling, actually. What the fuck? Give me a moment. What the fuck is my... Is it because I'm... Oh, I see what's going on here. When I have OBS focused, it's fine. How does it look in the stream? Hang on a second, I'm just kind of confused because... No, OBS is just like that. I think. What the fuck? Okay. That's not particularly good. Can I see chat? Hang on, technical difficulties here a little bit, because I'm like... Specifically when I have, the Voices of the Void window open, the game will kind of just freak out a little. Or rather, my model will. I don't really know why. Hang on. What the fuck? Should I just, like, deal with it, I guess? Do away with some of the filters, maybe? Would that help? Like, if I just do this. No, it's still doing the fucking thing. What the fuck is it doing? I don't know why OBS is doing that. Huh. What the fuck? Okay, hang on a second. I'm gonna have to probably actually disable the VTuber model, because every time I try focusing on the game with it, it just kind of breaks. Like, I don't know why it's doing that, though. That has no reason to be doing that. That's really weird. That's really fucking weird. Hang on. Is there something I can do in the settings here to, like, make performance a little bit less shit? Because it really shouldn't be doing that. General settings. Ugh. Any, like, experimental settings enabled? Maybe that's why? Nope, still doing it. Bear with me a bit. Because it's for fucking freaking out a bit for some reason. What if I just... I might just have to disable, like, the lighting a bit, or, like, the... Hang on. I'll have to be normal. I'll have to be totally normal, maybe. It's still doing it! What the fuck? It's specifically when I have the window, like, focused in on. It doesn't work. What the fuck? That's really annoying. Hang on. Can we get that picture of the cat with the heart lollipop? Yeah, sure. In the meantime, I could just do that if I have it. Is that it? Do I even have it still? I feel like I do. Yeah. There we go. If nothing else, I do have the VTuber as well, which should be fine. I'm just kind of confused. I don't know why the VTuber's freaking out about this. Because, like, that really shouldn't be doing that. Okay, hang on. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I have the VTuber model. I'm just gonna open that up instead if it's gonna be annoying about this. Let's see, PNG tuber. There we go. Hello. I'm just gonna throw myself here in the corner. And since people like the lollipop cat, I'm gonna just hang on, where is it? Put it beneath the... Hang on a second. There we go. Is that good? Are you fucking kidding me? Is it really lagging even with... What? What is OBS doing? That's really dumb. I don't know why it's doing that too. Oh, I'm getting a call now, hang on. Alright, I'm back now. Here's what I'm gonna try doing. Does this work? No? How about... Oh. Yeah, you see, like, it doesn't even... How about the... Fucking hell. I'm gonna try relaunching the game then. Let me save. And then just close the game. Because I don't know... Wait, well now it's normal. What the fuck is this thing doing? Because I didn't notice it was doing this before. Okay. If I load it up again, will it continue to be fucking weird? And not work? Okay. 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 OBS preview. Oh. OBS preview looks fine. The preview looks fine. It doesn't seem to be freezing up for... Well, no, not quite. Well, now it's doing it again. What the f... Oh, that's really annoying. I don't know. Okay, it's literally just the game taking up too much resources, so... Volumetric light might be doing it, if anything. Upsampling... Upscale... Like, just low as fuck settings here. Okay. I don't know why it's working like this. Do you all see everything smooth? Because on OBS, it just looks like it's chugging for me. Like, not the game itself, but specifically the VTuber model is like... It's like OBS can't really... Okay, no, I have it working a bit closer to, like, normal. It's kind of working, but it's still chugging, like, a little bit. The thing is, this wasn't so bad before, it's literally just because, like, I have it open in OBS as well. Like, I think that's literally it. Because OBS specifically cannot handle this game, like, too well when I have this and the VTuber on. Like, I know the game looks fine for you all. The game looks fine for me too on the OBS preview. But the VTuber is, like, freezing up a bit. And OBS itself is like, I see the audio meters, like, freezing. And the window itself kind of glitching a little. That's what's getting me. So let me see. Is there anything here I can do, like, in... I mean, no, anything I can improve is gonna be probably, like... Like, what, no post-processing, maybe? Okay. It's kind of getting better now. It's kind of working a little better. I think I just have to... What if I just make everything super low? Just for the hell of it. Like, just really... Really fucking... There we go. I have to make the game like this for it to work, basically. Oh my god. Oh shit. I just skipped over one. Fuck. That's unfortunate. I can't fucking read any of the text though. Hang on. So if I make the resolution higher again, is that fine? Or will the chug again? Okay, no. So it's literally just rendering the shadows and everything. Let me see if I can try to go bit by bit here now and, like, troubleshoot this until we get something. If I enable these, does the game chug? No. We're good. Shading. Is shading the thing doing it? No, not really. Everything looks fine with shading on. I think. Maybe now try to getting the VTuber back up? That's what I'm gonna try to do in a bit. Was it shadows? Yeah, no, it was definitely shadows that was doing it. Okay. That explains it. Having the shadows enabled fucked it up big time. Alright. Yeah, no, it's literally just volumetric light and shadows, I'm pretty sure. That's it. That's unfortunate because this game does look really good with them on, but if I have to make it work like this for the stream, then so be it. Okay, let me try again with the VTuber now, and... Sorry about that, by the way. I just wasn't expecting it to, like, freak out that much. I really wasn't expecting that. That was fucking weird. But... Alright. I also got, I was also given a plate of just some berries to eat, to snack on through the stream, which is why I had to BRB for a little bit. Make the game look like shit for giggles? I mean, honestly, yeah. At this point, it's kind of just on brand for me to do that, so I don't even mind that much. But, let me actually enable the lighting again on the VTuber, because that's what I liked about it. There we go, ambient occlusion. And then... Molly Tuber, where are you? Here we go. Okay. There we go. We're good. I think so, at least. Let me see. Yeah, the game isn't chugging for me now. It's good. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Alright, there we go. So, where the fuck was I? I was going to go do satellite stuff and also talk about Deltarune in the meantime. That was really annoying. Molly, can you make your Sona wear a Dare t-shirt? No, I don't think I will. That doesn't sound like a good idea, probably. Oh, is it chugging again here? It might be, but like this is the normal amount I'm kind of used to, is like occasionally it'll do this. But it's nothing that's like too egregious either. Okay. Now let me actually just get the game to the side here. Also get the VTuber more set to this side here too, so that it's easier for me to... There we go. This is more like it. So... Oh shit, yeah, I forgot to do a couple other things before I went down. Hang on. Need to get rid of that, but... How are our transformers doing? Oh god, tier 1 and 3 need to be checked on. And then what the fuck else is there? SV... Ping... A little hard to type with the mic in the front, but... Alright. There we go. Literally just Kilo is down. Huh, okay. Any other satellites down here? Or servers, rather? No. No. Take photo on top of closest wind turbine. TR1 and 3, and Kilo's down. Okay. I'd be really interested to see an actual, not including the Mystery Man sprite, Gaster design in future chapters. Honestly, I wonder if we're going to get, like, something a bit closer to that in the new chapters at this point, because, like... Also, there's a lot of fucking nails here, holy shit. Just one is down, you have better luck than mine? Oh no, sometimes it gets egregious for me. There's been times that, like, fucking 4 satellites would go down or something. I think that happened last time I played this on my own. Like, a little over a week ago now. I really need to just, like, make something to just throw all of these nails in. But that'll be another time. Isn't there something that lets you make, fucking... Hang on a second. I'm trying to see if I can... How the fuck did this work again? It was like... If you... I remember specifically, if you have enough scrap on here, it'll just let you, like... basically, like, makes a bunch of things, but... I'm trying to remember specifically from what angle you had to do it. No. Oh. Oh well, okay. I need to get, like, an item box for that or something in the future. Also, I have to throw this out, hang on. Whoop. There we go. Let me start with... It's a little harder to also play this game, to be fair, with chat going on too, but I should be able to get accustomed to it, because I already did this before once. Bravo, Echo, Delta, Kilo, TR1 and 3. Bravo, Echo, Delta. Oh yeah, those are really close together. Those are all really close together, actually. I could literally just go, like, Kilo... and then T3, Bravo, Delta. I need to get more food, though, is the issue. That's not good. Okay. Wonder if they have more of those in the... Honestly, food is kind of the main issue here. I don't really know how to navigate that at the moment, but let me at least... What's with this signal? What is this? Unknown 8. I want more interesting puzzle signs. That could be a thing that we'll see, who knows. I want to see another segment in the future chapters that's like the beginning of chapter 1, but it's like Lauren stuff. I definitely want to see something like that too, like... Maybe, like, in, like, chapter 4, or even, like, beginning of chapter 3 or something. Because what comes to mind is kind of like how, in Earthbound, you kind of had that moment in the middle where you just sort of chilled out and you were, like, recapped on the journey so far and everything. And it was, like, all existential and shit. I wonder if there's gonna be something like that, maybe, to this? To Deltarune in the future? Like, I don't know, like... in chapter 4 or something, there might be something like that. I want something like that. That might be really fun. But... I'm just gonna order more cookies, fuck it. Or should I? You know what I might have to do? At the cost of, like, losing a bit of this, I might just have to, like, do this in order to get more food, because holy shit, it's, like, egregious. Here we go. Bravo Echo. Kilo is going to be somewhere along there. Bravo is here. B, C, D, E. Yeah, okay. I should have this, like, pretty decently memorized, but I'm gonna at least start by going to some of the satellites real quick. Get Kilo restored, and then go to T3 right after. Or is this at about the point where they make you start fucking tripping on yourself because you're too low on food? I like the creature on the computer desk. Yeah, I love that fucking... That was, like, I think the original, like, Dr. Kell model. I'm pretty sure that was, like, a placeholder. And now Dr. Kell is, like, a twink. Hello, SuperRoxas64. Hello. I'm currently now playing a video game after a bit of, technical difficulties on my part. And we're talking a bit of Deltarune too. That's Quebec. Okay, that is way far off then. What the fuck? That should be it. Yeah, there we go. I think the tripping is under 20 on either meter. No, when you're low on sleep, it's usually not that bad. It's specifically when you're low on food that it does that. Have we talked about that angel shot? Oh yeah, that. That's something, isn't it? Fucking... I saw some people saying, like, oh, I was a little bit doubtful about the whole Gaster versus Angel thing in part 3, but now I'm, like, a little bit more convinced of it after seeing that trailer. And I'm like... Yeah... It certainly looks a bit more like, you know, we're just straight up gonna fight it, aren't we? Which, like, I mean, yeah. Although I don't think it's necessarily indicative of, like, anything I said being right. Because it's like fighting the angel, I feel like that's just kind of been a given at this point. Like, of course we're going to. But I do think it's really fucking cool. Yeah, the fact it looks like the save point in the trailer is what's interesting to me too. I think that's really fucking cool. And also has some potential implications. Depending on how literally we're supposed to take that, which, like, I can't imagine why... Well, I don't know. I think it's very good fuel for specifically player angel believers, actually. Now that I think about it. Like, I think that has some real implications for people who believe, like, you know, that the angel is us. And it being represented by a save point feels very indicative of that. Very much like, you know... Because... You know, because, like, the whole thing is, like, it's our own suspension of disbelief that's fueling our connection to the game, so of course the angel, if it is us, would be the embodiment of that connection. That, like, tethering to it. I think it makes a lot of fucking sense, honestly. Honestly, I think it gives more credence to that than it would give to, like, my take on things, which, like, I'm totally fine with. I am just really excited to finally have more of this fucking game. Whether or not I'm right about it. Pretty sure... No, yeah, no, hang on. I'm here for TR3. Where the fuck is that? It's right there. There it is. What about the part that says it's a parallel story? That's nothing new to me, because I'm pretty sure that's been there since, like, the original Steam page went up. The whole, like, parallel story thing. I've kind of known that for a good bit now. That makes a whole lot of sense to me. And I think it's a parallel story mostly just to do with all, like, the weird gastery shit more than anything. I don't necessarily know the deeper implications to what it means by it being a parallel story outside of that and, like, thematic parallels, I guess? Or maybe what I said about, like, you know, it being kind of like a thematic opposite to Undertale in how it approaches its themes. You know, the whole thing of, like, Undertale was, like, you know, losing emotional investment over time. Deltarune is all about getting too attached to something and getting, like, way too into it rather than losing attachment. It could be both, Angel is us and Gaster versus Angel, which is us. That could be true, but I think I remember actually saying this specifically on the first Voices of the Void stream I did. I was like, hey, if we ever get like an actual Gaster boss fight, I want that shit to be like... You can't do a Gaster fight with the normal battle system. There's just no way. I just don't know how that would make sense. You have to do some shit that's like on another executable or something. It has to be like absurd. I'm pretty sure they want me to take a photo up at the top of this one, by the way. Let's see. They added these fucking wind towers, by the way, to the game, which I didn't know about until I got back into it recently. They look really cool, but goddamn, it's so weird just how tall and high up they are. Oh god. Okay. How did it work again? It was like... Oh god, it fucking crashed! Why did it crash? What the fuck? I tried taking a photo, it crashed. That's fucked up. Well? Oh well. Hang on. This game is gonna be... This game is just janky. I'm kinda used to this, but... I'd love to hang out for longer, but I gotta go to sleep now, plus it's raining outside for me, so I have the highly coveted, natural, relaxing ambience to fall asleep to. But of course... Thank you for hopping in for a bit, though. At least it crashed at a good view. I guess so, but still, it's kind of... That kind of sucks. Random, but I want Tenna, or whoever the main boss of Chapter 3, to be really silly and goofy, but then the main boss of Chapter 4 to be a genuine, horrible, unforgivable monster. I think that might be what we're in for, honestly. With what we've seen of Chapter 4, it's, it looks definitely more menacing, I think, than like anything we've seen so far. As I figure, like, I feel like Chapter 4 is basically when the game is gonna, like, start taking the gloves off at that point. In regards to, like, at least the mainline bosses. Oh god, how far back did that send me, by the way? Alright, there we go. I actually about left off pretty much, yeah, okay, god damn it. Let's just speedrun this now, fuck it. Hang on. Delta TR1 and 3 down. Photo at top of wind tower. Kilo down. There we go. Go take a photograph of the landscape from the top of the wind turbine closest to the base. Looking towards... Oh, that's where I fucked up. I was facing the wrong direction. Okay. Yeah, I already took this one, so just... There we go. That's now 5 signals we've gotten. I assume it's the same deal. Now TR check. TW check. SV ping. I'm pretty sure the first one is just Kilo still. Yep. Alright. Oh, fuck. Well. I have this one, by the way, which... That's something. But... What if I tried just cooking the shrimp in the microwave, actually, and... Because I just have those lying around, what if I just tried doing that? Is that blood? I'm pretty sure that's blood. I thought I got rid of that. What if I just... took it and... I'm just realizing this, but what in the world are you playing? I'm playing Voices of the Void, a funny signal game. Where I collect signals and weird alien things happen. That's too long. That's definitely too long. Hang on. Okay. Longer then. Oh yeah, I also had to repair this. But I don't know how to quite do that. You're able to, like, repair the... Oh shit, there's a burger in here. That helps. Anyway, does this still not do it? I don't want to eat that, it says. God damn it. Okay, cool. Sure, I guess. I can't fucking eat the shrimp. I think there's probably another one actually in the vents. I could try just breaking one of those open and seeing if that helps or anything. Which it probably should, but let's see. Doesn't this break eventually if you, I guess it doesn't. Damn, okay. Oh, well, whatever, okay, at least this is something, but... Oh yeah, this game also has the Velma mode on, which is just this. If you fall too much, you just lose your glasses, and you have to find them. Let me collect those nails again. I must zoom away to get food. See you later, Molly. Later. But, okay. Let's try actually doing our stuff again, and hopefully without the game crashing. The thing about this game is that I like it, but the risk is inherently that it's going to be a bit janky if I'm not careful. But I guess that's part of the experience, is the technical difficulties with this kind of thing for now, while it's still in, while it's still more or less in development. I haven't actually experienced the combat, I'm pretty sure. Okay, again, I ended up going too far. Kilo's over in this way. I don't think I've actually experienced the combat itself yet, like... I think specifically just because I played this so far back that there wasn't really much of a combat system. You just kind of, like... You didn't really have anything to defend yourself with, necessarily. You had a crowbar, but, like, I don't know, the Arurals would still just, like, fucking fuck your shit up no matter what you did. Nope, that's wrong. Two. There we go. And then we go to... Are you gonna stream the new chapters when they come out, or play them on your own? I am definitely playing them on my own. I might record them, but I really doubt that I'm going to even do that, because I feel like the second that you try recording stuff, the thing that ends up happening is when you're really used to kind of like acting or performing in some sense, for, like, you know, any kind of content creation like this, so to speak. Also, that probably nearly exploded the ATV for all I fucking know. Where the fuck did my... There we go. Oh, the ATV just disappeared. Great. Oh, it really disappeared. Holy shit. Oh god. Where are the keys now? There we go. There they are. That ATV is fucked. It's like in the water. How the fuck did it get there? But... yeah, no, I'm definitely not going to be, streaming them just because I really don't trust that people aren't going to spoil the shit out of it. Or even if they don't spoil it, the thing that happens when you play a game that, like, people are going to be especially very hype or passionate about is they'll want you to see basically literally everything. Oh, that lost less health than I thought it would. They'll want you to see basically everything in it as much as you can. And it'll get to the point where, like, if you end up missing something, they get, like, weirdly frustrated with you in chat for not doing the thing that you didn't know would have a result. And the risk of spending a stream of my blind playthrough of it basically being told what I should or shouldn't do does not sound fun. It's effectively backseating I'm worried about, and people spoiling it. And it's like, again, it's not even necessarily people are going to be inherently malicious about that kind of thing. It's just more to do with, like, it's the excitement of the new chapters being out, and, you know, like, I totally get that. Where the fuck did I even go, by the way? Holy shit. Because I'm trying to just find, where the hell am I? How about a pre-recorded video? Maybe? But I still worry about me ending up, like, playing up my reactions more than I would be, like, just enjoying it naturally. And Deltarune is, like, in terms of playing it blind, that is a sacred fucking thing to me. Like, I do not want anything to fuck that up for me. Period. So... there's always the option to have a no backseating rule. I don't trust people to follow the rules with that kind of thing. I just can't take any risks with it, unfortunately. I just don't trust it. And that doesn't stop, like, the genuine bad actors that could be going into it just to specifically fuck up this— where the fuck am I, by the way? Like, actually, where the fuck did I go? I feel like I'm on the opposite side of the map than where I should be. Okay, there we go. I have considered maybe doing, like, a pre-recorded thing that I might put up on the side channel or something, but I'm gonna see how I do when the game comes out. It happens even to the best of chat. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not even necessarily just malicious stuff, it's just more so people can't help but be excited. And, when people are that excited, they're going to just kind of, forget to be reasonable and not spoil things. And I get it, because even I get very excited about Deltarune myself. I want people to see everything in it. But I know I would not enjoy it if I was playing it for the first time and people were just telling me how to get every little thing in it. I would rather they tell me, like, after I do my blind playthrough, and they're like, okay, hey, so here's what you missed if you do this, by the way. Like, I think the only exception to that kind of thing is, like, when I played Chapter 2 blind, and then after that I learned about the weird route, because, like, that wasn't just a me thing that I missed it, that was, like, literally fucking everyone missed it, and was collectively like, no, there's no fucking way, you're kidding me. When it's something like that, I'm okay with it. But if it's just, like, the normal game and the secret boss and I just want to see it for myself, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna be a lot more of a prick about, like, I just don't want people fucking that up for me. Whether, like, out of hype or out of genuinely just trying to be an asshole about it. So, but, like, again, I think to make up for that, I mentioned earlier in the stream, but my plan at least is that, like, I think a day or two before, well, like, about 2 days before the new chapters come out, I do want to do, like, a replay stream of the first few chapters, where I just do a straight shot through the whole fucking thing. And I get all the secret stuff, I do the weird route, I do the boarded weird route. You know, like, I have a save for each of those. Oh, we also save, by the way, because it fucking crashed last time I tried to do that. Actually, what does the fucking book say about this? It's like... Okay. So probably, like... Well, yeah, no, that's exactly what... There we go. That's the photo I needed to get. And... let's try going back down now. Because now I actually have to get the hashes I need, and I think it should be good. The first person who got the weird route probably would have been freaked the fuck out. Oh yeah, for sure. I have to imagine maybe the reaction was partially almost just like, am I playing a fucking mod? Like, am I playing the right game? You know? This game looks and sounds like it was made in the same engine Steam stuff is made in. It's funny you say that, because I'm pretty sure from the start this game has always just been made in Unreal Engine, but for some reason the developer specifically imported all, like, the source engine sounds and shit to, like, basically emulate, like, a source game, even though it's Unreal Engine. I find that really amusing. It's really fucking funny to me. Okay, which one is this? This is... which ones do I need again? Oh, so... Bravo's has to be over there then. Hang on a second. Watch that photo you just took have 4 pixels. 4 fucking pixels. Didn't they thought that the Weird Route spammed invite was unused for a bit? Yeah, to my memory, I'm pretty sure that is, like, still the... I'm pretty sure that was, like, the first remnant of the Weird Route that people data mined before they found the actual route itself, and they were like, oh, this is just an unused version of the fight, right? Like, this isn't anything important. Oh shit, Foxtrot is down too. Oops. Well, the good thing is Foxtrot's actually nearby, so that's nothing too bad. Okay. Around Bravo, 01289C. 9C. Oh, not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. 6122. It was either that or people finding the Snowgrave sound effect and believing that it was unused. That could have been one of them too. That definitely could have been one of them. Why is my... Hang on a second. My VTuber is, like, way out of whack. I don't know why it's like, staring into the distance like that. There we go. Let's see if I can get these other ones before I die, and then the sleep paralysis demon comes to get me. Any thoughts about not bringing the Cyberworld Darkness to Castletown at the end of Chapter 2? Nothing in particular, really, at the moment. I think that's one of those things I'm just kind of waiting to see in the new chapters, because that's kind of the thing now. A lot of the stuff that's like, what do you think is gonna happen if we do this specific thing is like, well, we're gonna know in a couple months now at this point. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to sprint in a bit, am I? That's not good. SV hash 0363D. E4363D. E4304. E4304. And then we just gotta go to Echo. Have you watched I Can't Sleep? I do know of that channel, yeah. Really fucking cool channel. I really love the animations on there a lot. I think the most that, like, that it'll do is it'll probably just affect, like... Oh god. I forgot that's how that works. The fucking... get the fuck... Let me actually... I just noticed specifically I forgot to do that. There we go. I forgot what I Can't Sleep was. It is a animation channel of some really cool kind of like horror, sort of like edgy-ish like animations of... not sure what to really say there. There is like a story to it, but a lot of it is very much like a visual just thing that I fuck with a lot. I would definitely recommend checking it out if you like specifically like... It has like a very sort of Invader Zim-esque look to it. Not necessarily Invader Zim, but like that general art style. And it looks really fucking cool. 04850... Oh... 3558F. Or an 8F, rather. Okay. Oh, 3558F. Okay, and then I literally just have Foxtrot left to get to, which should be here. Okay. Alright. I was just clicking the keys to see how that would affect the audio meter there. I'm like, it doesn't seem too bad, but I don't know. Okay. There we go. I'm okay, I think. But I really need to get going. Never knew about it, I'm gonna check it out tomorrow. Now it's deep in the night and I should have gone to sleep at least 3.5 hours ago. Oof. I do hope you rest well, though. Whenever you do. Have you played Anna Dream Barbecue? I have, someone asked me that earlier. I thought it was very cool. I haven't quite seen everything in it, though. But I really liked it a lot from what I've seen of it. It was really fucking cool. I'm too tired to repair a okay, cool, sure. I guess. Fine. If that's how you want to do it. I guess I'll just die then. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna fucking save, by the way, because it didn't save earlier, and I'm afraid of it crashing again. There we go. There we go. Alright. Finally back with my damn hashes. Let me close the garage and also fucking... Finally get to damn bed in the game before I die or something. I'm surprised I haven't been got by the thing yet. The damn thing that gets me if I'm awake too long. It's weirdly foggy, too. Like, I think usually there would be like some rain with this. Was wondering, because Toby listed it on the website as major inspiration, but Molly, have you played any of the Toho games? I haven't. Also, what the fuck just happened? Why am I... What thing? Don't worry about it. Oh, okay, I guess something happened. I guess something's happening now. Or am I too hungry to sleep? Is that what it is? Do I need to fucking... Actually, hang on, aren't there, like... Yeah, I cleared that room out a bit ago. There's stuff here I can get, Down... Let's, use... store... okay. No, I would believe that if it was a scary thing happening, but the thing is, if there was something happening, the pause thing here would be glitching out. Because typically you're not able to pause the game when something's actually happening. I think I was literally just too hungry to sleep. Good evening, Miss Stars. Hope you're having a good time with the game. Thank you so much. I am having fun, but this is also just a hangout stream while I'm also getting accustomed to playing this game on stream again after a good while of not doing that. I found that mechanic to be really annoying. I thought it was pretty cool, specifically for like something like a scary thing happening, but it's a little annoying that like I can't sleep unless I eat something, but I also have no fucking food lying around, so it's like, oops. I guess I'll die then. Yeah, you were asking earlier if I was playing Touhou, if I had played Touhou. I have not played Touhou, but I do want to play with some of the games in the future. But I have such a fucking huge backlog at this point that it's like, I have no fucking idea when I'll get around to it, honestly. But I do want to play it at some point. Okay, there we go. I should be able to send everything in before it's too late. Oh, definitely. I think at this point I'm better off just, like, getting everything in a drive box and just sending it off that way. Because I need fucking food right now. Okay, let's find some more signals as well real quick. Oh shit, I forgot to get the TR1, didn't I? Fuck. That's not good. That could go out at any moment. Actually, no, I think that one was the one that was, like, not as low as TR3, but... Oh, that's not good, though. That's still not good. 3, 0, 1... 5, 3. Any other ones that went out? No. Yeah, now it's at 31. Oop. That's not good. Yeah. 4 and 5. Let's get this working real quick. This is like the actual main gameplay loop is, you know, actually collecting the damn signals. But... oh god, there we go. Well, I gotta go. I gotta go. Got stuff to do. See you, and thanks for the stream. Thank you for joining in. I'll still be around for a good bit since I tend to play this game for pretty long amounts of time, honestly. Oh god, what the fuck is that? I do recognize that from when I played this before, but again, what the fuck is that? I gotta go to tier 1 though, so I need to go to tier 1. What other servers are down, by the way? SV ping. I'm sure there's other ones that went down in the meantime. Mike is down. Romeo's down. Mike, Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot. Oops. Mike, Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot, tier 1. Okay. Oh, also, how's the tower doing? Is that down too? No, that's up. We're good. What the hell is that? Oh, also, you're supposed to put this in. Yeah, there we go. And then... photos... Okay, let's actually get this delivered now, because I need points, damn it. I'm cooked. Alright. Where are the 4 pixels? I don't know. Don't worry about it. Whoop. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna probably just spend literally all of the points on MREs or something when I get them. Just so that I fucking don't have to worry about food for a while. Because holy shit. Also need to fix up. Molly, did you get a photo of my desk in real life? Don't worry about it. The stomach doesn't sound like it's hungry. It really does. It really does not sound like it's hungry. I don't know why it sounds like that. It's horrid. Here's the drone at least. I'm not gonna be hungry anymore soon at least. Oh, there we go. I was talking about the table in the garage, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about that either. That's just literally all the scrap that the game gives you after you break all the boxes in the base. Also, this is pretty much out. May as well just drain the battery there. Okay, there we go. That's good for now. Horrid fucking noises. I could get another thing to munch on here. Let me try doing that, at least. It's not much, but it's something. Store... And then... Where's the empty bag? Go in there. Yeah, hi Andrew, hello. Andrew is pretty much a regular to my streams at this point, so... Seeing him in chat is like, you know, but of course. 940 points. Oh shit! I'm actually getting a new camera now because of it. This game gets so much more fucked up every time I see new footage. Yeah, it's like that growing organism-ass Pets Cop type game. I mean, I guess that's what game development is, isn't it? The game just becomes its own organism. Was the game recently updated? The UI symbols is a mod that I installed because there are some mods installed onto this. The UI is otherwise what it was before, pretty much. Oh shit, that's the printer camera, right? I was like, what the fuck? It's not a new day yet. Okay. I'm going to just spend all of these points, probably, on just getting more food. Because holy shit, I'm low on that, and I don't want to have to worry about it for a while, so... Let's go into the store here. Food. I could order a pizza, but I think the more productive thing would just be to order like 5 of these suckers, and I should be good to go for a while. My brain just thought of the phrase Andrew Cunningham, and I think I should be put in jail for that. Don't worry, silly. You can't really get much worse than Andrew Pissingham. For those who row. Well, there's our printer camera. I assume, you know, if I were to... But I'll put the digital camera in the other room in the meantime. Oh my god. Wow, that's gonna take a while. I think it's... No, you know why? It's because I have like 4 satellites down. That's exactly why. Okay. I was freaking the fuck out. I'm like, that... What do you mean 11%? Molly Stars and Voices of the Void reading good tonight. Hell yeah, thank you. I'm glad you think so. I got really back into this game since recently. Oh god damn it. Why did it do that? What the fuck? I think I know why. It's specifically because, my VTuber model died. Hang on a second. Oh yeah, it crashed. Why did it crash? What the fuck? Okay. There we go, we're good now. But, yeah, I got really back into this game recently. Just cause, like, I got kind of bored, lately with stuff, and I'm like, I need something to fucking play. And so I landed on this. Did they move the console closer to the window just to make Joel sad? I guess so. They did also just overhaul the shit out of the base, I think since, like, around last year, so... A lot of things have changed with the base itself. While I was just staring into the abyss, yeah, my fucking my VTuber camera app just like crapped out on me for some reason. But okay, we're good now. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. It's fine. It's fine. We're not cooked. We're not cooked. We're not cooked, chat. Okay. Now that we have this, I have to go take care of a whole bunch of shit, so how about... No paper found. How does this work again? I assume you just, like... Do you just kind of, like, take a sheet of it from your journal, I guess, and just, like... Do you, like, collect it and then the paper is, like, ammunition, basically, for this? Is that how that works? Oh, huh. Yeah, that is how that works. Neat. Okay, I like that a lot. That's really cool. And I assume it also goes into, like, your actual photos as well. If I were to check that again real quick. Yeah, neat. I fuck with that. Oh yeah, you know another mod I got? Fucking... This is an IRC chat mod that someone fucking made for this game. Like, it's an actual just IRC chat. Like, this is just other players. And I think that's so fucking cool. Like, I haven't really used this all too much because I've been busy with, like, trying to just play the game normally and, upgrade the shit out of everything now that I'm starting from scratch again, but it's really fucking cool. Hi, glad I haven't missed this stream. Hello. I'm glad to see you here. Okay. We have these now, we're all good on that. Mike, Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot. Fucking... Juliet's here, Foxtrot's here. Where's Mike? Mike's here. And then... Mike, Romeo, Juliet, Foxtrot. Oh god. I'll start with this, though, because this is just kind of... Is it just completely unmoderated? Probably. I have no idea. But... Dropping by. $2 from Fanta Sleepy. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Dropping by. This looks fun to play. Thank you. Thank you for dropping by for a bit. I'll do Transformer 1, and then Juliet, Mike. How about this? T1, Foxtrot, Juliet, Mike, Romeo. That should be good. Oh god, we're low on fuel though. Holy fuck. Oh, that's not good. Are we out of fucking gas cans? That might not be good. That might not be very good at all, actually. Wait. I thought you could... What? Hang on. Hang on a second. What the fuck? Hang on. What? Why can't I put this in here? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Is there a thing where, like, you can fill up one of the bins now? That used to not be a thing. That would really suck if that's actually a thing. I think it's a thing now. I think that's how this works. I think now if you fill up one of them, you just can't use it anymore unless you empty it out or something. Because if I were to try, like, this one, for instance, it really shouldn't do that. Yep, they fill up. That's... Oh, that's not fun. But... Oh. There we go, I think? Yeah, there we go. What? That's stupid. Wait, then how do you fucking fill up a gas can? What's the point of making gas cans if you, like, if they're not... I mean, it makes sense, right? Like, you wouldn't have gas, but, like, what... How do you fill them up, then? I remember there being something in the basement that, involved this? Let me see here. Gas amount. What the hell was the deal with this? Taco gas output open. What was the deal with this? Can you get like an oil pump and start fracking to get gas? I mean, I think? Wait a fucking I didn't know you could just grab this open, the fuck? Oh, that's what the coal is for. Okay. That's really cool. I actually really like that. The coal actually has a use now. They used to just be, like, more useless rocks. Oh, that's actually really cool. Okay. I didn't know about this until now. Hang on. I assume, like, you just mainly throw coal in there and then it burns it and gives it fuel. That's really cool. You know, I like that. Fuck it. 5 pounds from Cunningham Fan 1. Or was that pounds? I think so. This looks very enjoyable. Thank you, Molly Stars. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. Okay, it's not much, but it is something. Okay, that's how that fucking works. There's also this room, which I haven't really bothered with. I'll get back to that. Anyway, yeah. We should be good now. This is at least enough to probably, like, make our rounds everywhere, so... Okay, we gotta go to Transformer 1, like, immediately, because it's gonna crap out any moment now. What do you think of the angel imagery in the recent trailer and its similarity to the save point in Deltarune? I think it is very good fuel for the people who believe in player angel, and that the idea that we are the angel in a sense. I think it's a very good correlation there. If anything, I don't really know if it has any fuel towards, like, anything I said being right. Outside of, like, yeah, we're gonna probably fight the angel at some point, or have a confrontation with it proper. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Because this is definitely not where I'm supposed to be. Oh, there it is. What the fuck is that, by the way? What is that? I saw something weird. What is this? Oh, there's, like, probably something in here, is there? Yes? No? Not really? I guess not. I thought there would be. Maybe there's something under here, though. No. Um... 17. Holy fuck. These gas cans have nothing in them. Yeah, I think we're good. That's the main one I was worried about. Oh god, I can't see shit though. Where's my ATV? There it is. Foxtrot is now down, which I should have energy to go fix at the moment. I believe I then said Juliet, I think is the one after this. That is probably not Foxtrot, I'm pretty sure. Foxtrot is, I think, just a bit further down here. Oh, that's straight down, Jesus Christ. What? What? The fuck? What the fuck is your deal? You're coming with me. Alright. I have no idea what this game is about, but the stream is chill, so I'm staying by. Hell yeah! I'm just playing this as like my personal cocomelon while I talk with people about Deltarune stuff. So just fucking feel free to have conversations in here. I want this to just be a chill time. I believe Juliet's the next one I wanted to go to. Yeah, because Mike would be B, C, D, E, F, G, H, yeah. I've gotten the layout of these like satellites like vaguely memorized enough that I'm able to just sort of go through the alphabet in my head and then just like rotate my head around until I find the right one I'm looking for. But it's a little bit harder to do that though with the other ones, the ones that are like a bit further out from immediately where the base is. So Foxtrot's here. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J would be... directly south, I believe. And then like a little bit here. Let's see. Oh god. I believe it is... I mean, it's a little hard to see. I probably should have just, like, set beacons, or, rather, like, just set targets for the other ones, given the raining going on here, but we'll make do, we'll figure something out. Because I don't think... this one is what I'm looking for. This one is... J... K... Then that's Juliet, probably. Okay. Alright. It'd be just easier for me to swim over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't think I've ever gotten that duck event before. That was new. I don't know what the hell that was about. It's just a damn duck. Nine, 2, 8, 2, 5, 6, yeah, 9, 0. Okay. Then we gotta go to Mike next, and then Romeo. I hope it doesn't run out of fuel before then, but we'll see. Are we darker than dark and voicer than voice? Maybe not right now, but in the future, perhaps. Do you think more soul colors will come in the new chapters? I'd be surprised if they don't. Like, honestly, I really would be surprised if they don't. I think, like... because I feel like that just sets such a precedent, doesn't it? Like, for, like, just the second one already to have that, and then for later ones to just not have, some kind of gimmick like that going on, some twist to it involving the soul colors would be just kind of weird at this point. Like, now I feel like you kind of have to go all in. So yeah, I don't know. I think we're definitely going to see more. I think the hard question is just, like, are we gonna get, like, which color will it be? Are we gonna get, like, purple, green? Like, which one are we getting next exactly? Wasn't there shown a new color in the trailer? I don't think so. What you're probably thinking of... Oh god, okay. Let's maybe... let's see, maybe I can... Nope. Nope. Oh, okay. We made it. I guess. That worked. Okay. Mike. And then Romeo is, like, way over there. I think what you're thinking of with the new color is probably the part that showed, like, the... what I assume to be, like, the special room that Toby talked about in the newsletter. The, like, thing where you use, like, the mouse controls with the Switch 2. I think that's what you're probably, that's what's probably coming to mind. Oh god, and I think back at base, the fucking thing's gonna be screwed up too, isn't it? Let's see, can we... Chekhov's firing squad. Yeah, Deltarune and its 500 Chekhov's guns. Genuinely, though, fucking Chekhov's bunker out here. Oh. I thought it was gonna be cooked for a moment there. It's so goddamn dark out. This is the way towards the... oh god. I think this is the way towards TR3. But I'm looking for Romeo, which would be a bit further out. Yeah, November. I think that's Romeo over there. I'm pretty sure. Or is that just one of the... I think that's one of the... yeah. That's probably Romeo, then. Oh no, I think we're gonna run out of fuel for this, aren't we? Oh, that's not good. That's very not good. Oh! Okay. Do you expect a cyan and blue solo, though, with new gameplay? Blue, most definitely. Cyan, maybe? But I don't think so. Or, actually, no. Maybe, but I don't know. Not that I don't think so. I think there probably actually will be. Just because it would kind of fit a bit better with, like, the 7 chapters to have all 7 soul modes at this point. I'll say, I need to find where the fuck Romeo is. I have no idea. It's over there, apparently, so... I'm gonna leave the ATV there because I'm low on fuel. I'm just gonna have to fucking run for it. I heard that one part was gonna be that special room that Toby was talking about that I was gonna use. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about there. It's like, it was like the special room made specifically for, like, just, like, the Switch 2. What? Strange white object? What? Oh my god, I can't tell is the thing. Where the fuck did I find it? Where was I going? I think it's talking about, like, the fucking... I have no idea what that's referring to. This? No, but that's just like a normal pole. Like, I've seen stuff like this around the base. Where's... Hang on, I'm curious. Can I make this, like, any brighter? What strange white object are you talking about? I have to know now. What the fuck were you talking about? It's a bit further where you're going. Oh. Oh, is that? No, that's just a rock. Right, because I think I know what they're talking about. Maybe, but... This suddenly looks like a 2010 Minecraft Let's Play. It does have that energy. Was that it? I feel like it's probably talking about this then, because like what the fuck else is it talking about? Let me save the game real quick. Okay, I'll put the gamma back down, but I was just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Where's effects again? Yeah, gamma, put that back down to like... There we go. I feel like that's all, that has to be what it was referring to, like the white pillar, but why did it... Because I swear to God, I've seen pillars like that back at base. Like that's nothing too weird. I don't know what. Is this just referring me back to the fucking? It looks like it's taking me back to TR3 or something, which is not where I'm trying to go. Oh my God, that's where. Oh wow, I was far off. Holy shit. Okay, well at least I get to... Oh god, I hope I'm able to get back in time before I end up dying here. 7, 6, 5, 2, 1, 5, 1. Okay. I'm sure even other servers went down in the time it took for me to get to all of these, so let's see which ones went down again. Or maybe not, I don't know, but I'm pretty... Victor went down, of course. Okay, literally just Victor. Cool. That's great. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Hit reset, and then I can just make my way back with the car keys. SV Pluie. When will Dr. Nose add SV Pluie to this game? When is it gonna happen? While I'm here, by the way, just in case, I'm gonna hit up TR3 again and just... Do you think Mike or Tenna will be a snail? I think Tenna most definitely is going for that snail thing. If, like, that snail just, like, design... or like resemblance based on that one design we saw from, oh god. Based on like what design we saw from like the border screenshot. From the Nintendo article, but I don't want to lose the duck. But yeah, Mike definitely won't be. I think at this point Mike is going to be a secret boss. I'm like 99% sure 10 is the main boss, and then Mike is our, like, if not a secret boss, then, like, we'll see more reference to Mike in the future, probably. I had to just sort of get that out of the way. Actually, now that I think about it, what do you think Pluie will look like? I have no idea. Is the thing. We still don't really know what Pluie is. Like, it could be a character, it could be just, like, some weird name for, like, a certain system or area or whatever. I don't know. Pluie feels like a kind of Newbert thing to me, though. Like, this is like an in-joke almost kind of character. Like, everyone knows Pluie. You know Pluie. Everyone loves Pluie. That kind of thing. Oh god, we're definitely gonna run out of fuel on this. Wait, what's Pluie? Did you not hear? Pluie? Toby Fox implemented Pluie into Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4. You should know this. Everyone knows Pluie. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. We're okay. Okay. Pluie tomorrow. God, I fucking hope. I should watch the trailer again. I should watch it again too, honestly. It's, I'm still processing that there even is one now, at this point, more than anything. Where's the fucking... Oh, we're, like, literally right here. Hang on. It'd be easier for me to just take this and... do this with it. Just grab it and make our way back this way. Unrelated to the funny Void game or funny Gaster game, did you see Night Margin being in the off remaster? I did hear about Night Margin doing an interview with them, which is really fucking cool. I'm really happy to see that. We'd love to see Night Margin represent. Night Margin has never been wrong about anything, and it's so and honestly, I love that about it. Oh, there's our fucking ammo box. That's what I was looking for. Okay. But I can't really make anything with that. Or rather, I can't really do anything with that because... Molly, what do you think about Silksong and Hollow Knight? I played Hollow Knight back in, like, 2018, and I really liked it. I thought it was very cool. And I'm excited for Silksong now that we know it's hopefully coming out in 2025, if Nintendo also aren't a bunch of lying hacks. Oh, that didn't even incinerate everything, the fuck? I thought that did, but it didn't. Alright, in that case... There we go. If the tennis snail thing is true, I'm curious to see how he'd interact with Toriel. I feel like they would get along swellingly. I don't think I ever got past downloading the single and the tutorial and needing to try this game again. I really like it. It's very fun. But it's definitely the kind of game that, like, takes a bit to get used to, in my experience. It's a very, like... There's a lot of stuff just going on at once to keep track of. Oh my fucking god, that's a lot more than I thought. Okay. Holy shit. Well, I guess that's how we get our fuel back. At least I think so. It's the kind of game for people who like gameplay that's chill and monotonous, but at the same time not stagnant. Yeah, exactly. I think that's really what I really like about this, is like, it's really hard for this game to feel like, it's really hard for this game to feel like the same things are happening over and over, unless when it comes to like the signals or something. Because otherwise, like... Okay. I think we're good now. Yeah. It's really hard for this game to feel, like, stagnant in any way, because there's just, like, so much to keep track of as you're going. And I really like that about it a lot. It makes it, like, a bit of a comfort game, almost, as a result. And I really like that. Okay, yeah, I want to turn off the... There we go. I've seen, like, no one talk about the fun getting sneaking despite sneaking sprite actually getting used. I have, found that really interesting, yeah. Like, I don't even know what to make of that, but... My guess is that maybe they just didn't want it to go completely unused, so what they did was they just, like... Maybe it's like a one-time bit or something, rather than, like, an entire mechanic that'll get, like, repeated throughout the chapter, like the teacups or something in Chapter 2. That's my guess. Is, like, they basically just implemented a version of it that's really basic and isn't gonna, like, cause any issues or whatever, or be annoying for people. Like, it's just gonna be a funny thing that happens, and then it's like, okay, we don't need to do this, this is stupid. Like, I don't know, the fun gang will try sneaking for like a couple minutes, and then they're like, this is annoying, let's just fucking be normal, whatever, who cares? You wanna know another line from the Minecraft movie? Let my hips control you. Also, something is happening now. Because I'm not hungry, but I woke up for some reason. What's going on? No one's at base. Where's Victor, by the way? I think that Victor's, like, far the fuck off. It's... Oh my god, okay. Personally, I hope the stealth segments are going to be 95% of the chapter and also annoying and janky and buggy and the weird route trigger. True, and I think you should live by that. Notepad. I like how despite all of this, I can still only make like 4 items with that. It's really funny to me. But let's see. 2 signals of level 3, Foxtrot, India, Yankee. Oh my isn't Yankee like... Oh, that's a nightmare. Actually not so much, but it's a little bit annoying. Alright. India, Yankee. We have to go to... Victor was one of them, but I'm sure other servers also went down. Let me check TR check as well. We're pretty good on those for the time being. TW check, we're good. SV ping. Class ended earlier. Hi! I'm in the middle of playing the game now and just talking stuff. I think Toby Fox should make the chapters bad on purpose, actually. I don't know. Do you think that the cowboy section was actually cancelled, or cancelled in a TV show sort of way, and could actually show up again? I want to say, just so that I'm surprised if I'm wrong, that it was just actually cancelled. But I'm open to being proven wrong. Who knows, honestly, when it comes to that. I want to say, though, that it probably was just, like, actually cut because of scope creep or something. Let's do Foxtrot, and then go to Victor, and then India and Yankee. That might be a good way to do it. What? Imagine if Woody Theory actually becomes true. Oh man. It would be... It'll be a very great day, I think, if it is true. That would be the funniest fucking thing. I don't think it'll be true, but genuinely, who knows? SV hash 0580A3 8083. Oh, A3. 0580A3 8908. Okay. Can I make it to the server before I end up getting too tired to repair it or whatever the fuck? Is it possible? Could it be doable? I'm gonna probably try not to waste fuel and just say no, however. I don't think I want to bother. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't be able to make that in time. Personally set on the idea that Friend Inside Me is just gonna be a secret NPC with no relevance to fucking anything. I'm not an active part of the community, but I keep hearing about Woody Theory and have always been too scared to ask what it is. Okay, so the gist of it is basically, in a newsletter once, Toby basically said that there was a cowboy segment in Chapter 3 that was going to be really short, but that it was in threat of being cancelled, likely just due to scope creep. People then took this news and were like, oh shit, what if Toby's actually not saying that that's being cancelled, actually, but maybe because he says, well, that's how cowboy shows go, maybe it was actually, referring to, a canceled cowboy show in the game, and so maybe the secret boss of Chapter 3, because Chapter 1's secret boss was, the Joker card, Chapter 2 was spam mail, the whole theme was basically, the secret bosses are, a forgotten aspect of the thing the Dark World is based off of. That basically Chapter 3's secret boss would be, Western-themed. But then Spooky Dude makes a video called Woody Theory and goes further into it and is like, well, Toby's making these, Toby made these weird, edits of, you've got in front of me, you've got a friend in me, and one of them has, the song repeating, friend inside me as the vocals, and getting more ominous, so it's hey, what if, the cowboy show in question is Woody's Roundup, and maybe the secret boss of Chapter 3 is gonna be basically, Deltarune Woody. That's basically it. And let me also drink water real quick. And on top of that, given the fact that in Chapter 2 there's the device friend sprite, people took that and are like, oh, friend inside me. What if it's device friend? So it's friend inside or mic inside of the secret boss, because Mike may be a microphone. That's basically the gist of it. That's what, like, what Woody Theory, the whole friend inside me thing was. Like in the Deltarune context. But, friend inside me also just kind of became its own fucking thing. Like, almost entirely removed from Deltarune after a certain point. But Woody Theory, in very, very short, is just saying that the secret boss of Chapter 3 is going to be based off of Woody from Toy Story. Yeah, no, it's a weirdly, like, kind of plausible theory, and I could see it, you know? Like, I don't know if that's what's gonna happen, but it doesn't seem totally off the mark either. If that's real, does that mean his Garf Zone video from like 2009 where Garfield gets possessed and blows up John is gonna be real too? Who knows, maybe. Fucking Garfield secret boss. Ever thought about that? Oh, one of your friends made that theory? The Noel gets hit by a car one? Holy shit. I never even looked that much into it. Is it literally just like, is that the theory? Just that Noel's going to die by car accident? I never got to look too much into it, but it was a really funny name for one, if anything. SV ping again. Let's see if any other servers are down now. Oscar is down, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let's see, any other ones are down? Nope, just Oscar. Okay. Oscar down. What did I miss? Just finished homework? Nothing much, other than me playing the game and talking Deltarune stuff. This stream is very laid back, at least for me. It's a bit... there's, you know, a bit going on here, but I don't necessarily mind it. I need something that'll be easy for me to play and also just talk to chat with. Do you think there's going to be a fake-out intro in Chapter 3 and then the real Dark World is somewhere else? Maybe? I could see something like that, but I'm not sure. Is this one India? Oh, oh shit, I actually landed that one, that's crazy. That's Hotel. B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. Yeah, that one's India, right in front of me. And, oh, I think Oscar is directly north, if I recall? Let's get the hash for this one. 08A56B. 08A56B. A56B, 4716. 4716. The car crash is a placeholder name, and basically is a twist on the parts of the Undertale fandom that wanted to save Asriel. The theory stated that later into the game, Noelle was going to be affected by some kind of fatal thing, like a car crash, and the only way she would survive is if she was more powerful. Right, that's what I remember of it. Yeah, basically that something was going to happen to Noelle, and the only way to prevent it would be, making her stronger, you know? Making her so strong, and so powerful. You know? Which I think that's I could see that, honestly. Because I think ultimately we still don't really know just, like, what making her stronger is going to culminate into, really, and, like, how much that'll really affect the ending, if at all. I believe... Which one am I going to now? What's the theory for why Susie is orange and what I assume is the Chapter 4 segments of the new trailer, chances are it's one of two things. Either the palette is different because the lighting is unique to the church Dark World, or, fuck it, maybe it is a darker world. Maybe. Who's to say at this fucking point? Mike. Yankee's the next one I'm supposed to go to, which I think is... Oh shit, that was crazy airtime, holy fuck. Okay. Okay. Like stained glass aesthetic for church. No, I think chapter 4 most like 100% has to be church. I'm like entirely convinced. I was already pretty convinced because of like the whole fruit juice thing, and there was like some concept art that showed like Susie, just fucking like just splashing a cup into like a bowl of fruit punch. So I'm like, okay, it's definitely the fruit juice from the church. We're gonna be at the church. I think the Dark World is gonna be in the church. But the footage we saw there is like, okay, yeah, it's 100% gonna be the church. There's no fucking way it isn't. I need to just fucking... hang on. I'm gonna just go in here, set the damn thing, and... find Yankee that way. I don't want to spend too long here. SV target Yankee. Nope, that is not what I was trying to say. SV target Yankee. There we go. It's a bit further down. Something I'm glad that this game, something I'm glad this game lets me, disable is, like, player physics damage, because sometimes you'll just die by tripping on something. Like, not even falling, but just tripping. And it's really annoying. And I'm glad I just get to fall from as high of a distance as I want, and like, I'll be okay, basically. I much prefer that, personally. Do you think we'll see Susie's parents at the church? I mean... I don't know, honestly. Part of me was gonna say that, like, seeing her parents at the church or not was gonna make or break for if she actually is, like, just alone in hometown. But it's like, I don't even know if I would, like... For some reason, part of me wants to say I wouldn't even take her parents to be, like, the church-going type. 2443B. 43B. EC927. And then we just have Oscar down, so I have to do that real quick, too. Dr. Kell bounces off the ground like a Lancer. It's true, he does. He does. He's always doing this. That's her. That's where it is. Okay. I'll do another TR check once I get to Oscar, just to be sure everything's all well and good there. But everything should be good for a while with the Transformers. Okay. We're good. Oh god, maybe not. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Moist! Moisty McMoisterson says, I heard Dr. Kell in bouncing, and I blacked out for a second and almost choked on my food. Thank you. Thank you, Moist. can't demand straight up balance. God forbid. Alright. I wish I had the TV with me. Because the TV is really fucking funny to have in it. Or at least even the radio, but I've been more focused on trying to upgrade my shit in this game and making sure I can just get signals like lightning quick. So it'll be a bit before I get to that, to the funny stuff. But I don't mind. I do just like playing this game, funny stuff or not. But the funny stuff certainly helps. Let's do another SV ping now. See if any other ones went down while I was getting this one server. Do you think if you pulled on Kel, he'd stretch like an elastic band? Yes. Oh, fuck's sake. Come on. TR1, come on. Okay. Okay, let's go to TR1, fix that one too. Okay, admission. I have only watched folks play Voices of the Void, but for quite a while I thought Dr. Kell was a girl. Honestly, Dr. Kell strikes me as like... I don't know if transfemme or transmask. Dr. Kell is on some kind of HRT, whether that's like a secret third thing or what. Dr. Kell's on something. Like, I'm certain of it. Oh shit, that was sick, what the fuck? Alright, there we go. And now we go back to base. I think Dr. Kell, whatever Dr. Kell is, they're not too worried about it because they're too busy being at the lab getting fucking signals. They're too locked in. I like when you just get to go down on slopes that, like, you don't need to, like, fucking move forward or anything. It just sort of lets you stroll by. It's very nice. Alright. There we go. I might need to get a new toolbox soon. Alright. I just noticed all, like, the flushed emoji reacts going on in the chat. That's really funny. That was probably Moist doing that. Oh. There we go. Alright. We're good now. I think we finally have this fucking signal. This massive goddamn signal. Oh my god, I forgot how fucking long this one is. I forgot this is one of those ones that's like... You're not even supposed to really convert it, or like, or like, you know, upgrade it or anything. It's just meant to be like a level 0 thing, but holy shit. I'll make that a bit louder. It's really goddamn quiet. I'll have to make this one... I'll have to kind of just put this one on hold for a while because I don't want to fuck with it. Nope. Oh, is it the everywhere at the end of time ending? Shit. Yeah, I think I do actually remember, because I remember getting this signal, and I remember hearing about it, like, being something like that. Damn. 0, 4, 3, 7, 3... No, that's wrong. 7, 4, 6... 2... 7... 5... 1. I think there's some other ones that went down too now. I guess not. I will try to calibrate all of these, though. It's been a bit since we did that. Which, surprisingly, they're all doing pretty well. Damn. Okay. Hopefully none of them went down while I was trying to get back. That would suck. I mean, the first two were right, but like I definitely needed to do one of these. It had been a good bit. These are looking pretty rough. How many more are there? Holy fuck. Because I want to make sure these are all calibrated before I, Okay, we're good. That's all of them. Yippee! Oh yeah, I have to also reset the target now. Here we go. So I plan on what... When did that get there? What the fuck happened here? What the fuck? That's new. That got me a bit, because I was like, what the fuck? What? What the fuck? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Ah, yes, the meat locker. What the fuck? Ah, fuck, my meat locker. I thought I left it at home. I got hungry, don't worry. That one got me just because it's like such an absurd fucking, like, okay, a bit of blood. I thought there'd be like a body, and then there's just like a comical amount of body parts. You know, I can eat this at least. You know, fuck it. My stream crashed when you opened the damn locker. Awesome. Holy fucking shit. What? I did not intend to collect it. Gosh darn sins of the past coming back to haunt me. Fuck. I got hungry. I get hungry at work. Sue me, because that's what I'm saying. What about it? You should cook it at least. Don't worry, Dr. Kell's on a carnivore diet. It's okay. Dr. Kell does what any what any good like, but Dr. Kell does what any trans femme does and forgets that eating fat is super important when you're trying to transition. What? Did my screen get darker? Like, did my game get darker? What was that? As long as it's unrecognizable, it's not cannibalism. High five, bro. I should just start, like, slapping the Arurals with this fucking thing. Like, am I able to... I wish I could hold this. I wish I could use this and, like, slap the aliens with this fucking thing. I wish I could. Do you know how funny it would be if I could do that? I'll like... I wonder if I can I give... Hang on, just... Trust the process. Is there another arm around here? No, there isn't. Oh no, there is. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh shit. There are 2 left arms, what the fuck? Don't worry about it. Trust the process. Trust the process. If I could get this to work, that would be great. My masterpiece. Let me save before I... Molly, what do you think of MB? MBT did not shout me out. You're fucking lying. There's no way he did. You're lying to me. There's no fucking way. Did he actually? Oh, another signal. And then... Tear off. My stream crashed right as you said you're lying to me. It still does fuck me up, Moist, that it's like the chance that MBT might have seen device theory isn't necessarily 0. I don't think it's likely, but like it is possible. And I find that really funny, given that I used his likeness in part 2. Molly, I swear I saw something moving outside earlier. Well, I don't see anything right now. I'm probably fine. Probably. Pretty sure. Hopefully. Also, with regards to is eating fat important, it's just important to eat more. In general, just if you're going through that, you gotta eat more. You're basically kind of just, from my understanding of it, it's like you're basically just kind of going through puberty, but like again. So, eating is very important. Don't fuck around with that. But also, I'm no expert. That's just at least what I've heard from people who have gone through HRT more and such. I plan on watching all 3 parts of Device Theory this weekend in celebration of Deltarune being real. You know, that's something I was thinking about is, like, I don't know how big of a spike it's going to be, but I would not be surprised if there is, like, a considerable spike and people watching my stuff specifically because of Deltarune coming out soon. And I'm curious to see just how much that'll be. I don't know if it's going to be, like... It's not going to be, like, equal to the amount they got when it first was uploaded, but, like... I could easily see, like... has this been the same as any other ones? I feel like I've already gotten something like this. I don't even know anymore. I genuinely don't even know at this point. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get, like, a full 8 before the day ends, but we'll see in a moment. So as I was saying earlier, I plan on watching... Yeah, I read that one. I am very glad to see people rewatching the series, though. Just, like, in general, after all this time. It's been long enough now since, like, the whole thing in general, that I'm at the point where it's like... I'm very happy with it, right? But there's also a part of me that's, like, excited to make something even better than that, in terms of quality. Not in length. I don't think I'm gonna top fucking 10 hours of video for a very long time, but, I could definitely see, I'm definitely excited to make something that'll be even more, just, like, you know, higher quality in the future for other stuff. Will you watch part 3 with me? But of course. You've watched it on loop like 10 times, holy fuck. Like, I don't think I'll ever get truly used to, like... What is that in the... I might be able to see that from here. Actually, no, not quite. But... Oh, well. We'll wait for this to finish, and then... What? Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it's working like that. What day are we on? Day 10 now, I believe? Did you see Sansakai's theory on who Rousey is? I have not heard of that one. But I might be sure to give it a look later. Because who Rousey is, that's a kind of interesting idea. And I think that's like a deeper like analysis of a Rousey would be nice, because I know that's one thing I didn't get to touch on all too much when I was making device theory, and I saw some people commenting about that. I do kind of wish I was able to analyze Rousey more outside of like the, you know, the meta aspect of things, because he's definitely much more than just that. I think I could have done him a little bit better in that regard, if anything. Oh wait, what the fuck? Let me save this one real quick. Hello, Amethyst Mars. Oh, this one's new, I think, isn't it? Let me see. We've got this dwarf planet. Where's dwarf planet 2? We've got this one. We've got... God, there's so fucking many of these. Oh, that's just the ambience. I'm like, is there some, like, weird, like, song playing from somewhere? I got kind of freaked the fuck out. What the hell? Okay. Okay, there aren't any other ones. So this one is new. Let me... Nope. Here's one right here. Nope. Actually, no. Alright. I won't spoil it, but by the end, I think they mentioned a single piece of evidence that felt like a smoking gun. I see. That may be interesting to look into, then. Oh my god, what the fuck happened here? Five, okay. 5, 4, 8, 1, 8, 1, 0, 5. Any other ones? No, I think we're good. The amount of servers I've been fixing. Holy shit. I still remember the day you released Part 3, I had just finished rewatching Part 1 and 2 back-to-back, then I was checking my notifications, then the 6-hour Part 3 dropped, and... yeah... I do hope I did a good enough job with, like, letting people know that Part 3 was even coming, because it still seemed as if there were quite a few people that were, like, surprised to see it. But I know it's also just pretty hard to kind of get the word out for videos on YouTube. Very often, no matter how hard you try, it's like it seems to kind of, like, slip some people's radars, so I try my best with that. Especially because I was, like, talking about the progress of it, like, throughout basically the whole year up to that point. I was, like, pretty consistent with, like, the progress of it and how things were going with, creating it. But... oh boy. Also, in the meantime... it was very much an eventful day, yeah. A lot happened. But I'm very happy that I released it when I did. Also nice to see this one's actually going by pretty quick. Where's that one that I just saved? Not just saved, but yeah, this one. Kinda want this to be all the way up here. Just because of how fucking... oh, it's raining now, cool. There we go. Oh, shit. I don't think I've heard, specifically lightning happening here. God damn. This one's going fucking quick, though, by the way. God damn. Oh. Well, if there wouldn't be a good idea to go out now to take a look at it. Hello again. Hello, Puddle. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. The fog is coming. It is really fucking foggy, I'll give it that. God damn. Oh, something is happening. Yeah, it is unusually foggy. The fog is coming. I can't even save either. Well. Awesome. I think it would be a good idea to look outside, look outside, look outside. Run? Do I run? I got fucking signals to process here. Oh, this one's new for sure. Was it because... is it because I was processing this one? I actually have no clue. I want to say it is. I think it's gone, because it's not as foggy, like, inside now, but... kind of like a sandy-looking dwarf planet to me. Like, I'll say beige dwarf planet, sure. Oh god, okay, this is way out of whack. Hang on a second. It is very out of whack now. Because of, like, the storm and everything. Holy shit. It's very out of whack. This is an old version? No, it probably just looks old because I kind of lowered the quality of everything in the settings because OBS was chugging like fucking crazy. It wasn't really, like, bad, but my VTuber was, like, freezing up in the preview and everything, so I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna have to make the game look crustier on purpose. If I want this to work or anything.
The fog bellows from the maws of secrecy, shadows crawling like hands into the dark below. Walk into its embrace and your hands will grasp at those lost in its endless mass, spreading like veins.
Huh, who said that Edgar Allan Poe shit? Low quality just has to the CRT aesthetic anyway. Yeah, I fuck with this ultimately. I'm totally fine with it. But I did like how it looked with the shadows and everything on anyway. Also this needs to be 8, 2, 1, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3. Oh, I got it wrong. Fuck. 6, 1, 6, 8, 1, 8. There we go. I am certain some other servers went down in this time because of the fucking storm and everything. Lima's down. Lima, Whiskey. Huh, just Lima. Oh shit, what? It's only been 3 hours and my phone battery is already getting kind of low. Damn. Alright. Random question, but do you know Alex or Wandy Doodles? I do know of that person. That's the Oblivion Theory person, and I know a bit about Oblivion Theory. I haven't read it in full, though. I think, Alex and I are mutuals, if I recall. I think? I know Alex does know of device theory, and I think I remember Alex saying that, that it was pretty cool. But I still have to read fully into Oblivion Theory, but I know it's, I know it's the other, like, really fucking big one. Like, absurdly big one. Like, there's like, hundreds of pages in, like, Google Docs and shit of stuff going on there. TR check. Let me see. We are doing pretty good. I think I made a shorter version that's about 80 pages. Oh, nice. I might be insane, though, and I might just go take a look at the bigger one anyway, just so that I really get the full picture of it. Yeah, okay. Let's see if, how are we doing on upgrades anyway? Because I think at this point I actually wanted to do the modules. Try to get some of those working now. Yeah, like, I have, like, literally, I'm halfway through upgrading all of these, so... Let's do a... Yeah, sure. Server alert and spectrogram visualization. Those should be good. And now I actually kind of have a reason to play these on here. I pretty much got lost along the several hours of explanation of the device theory. Fair enough, yeah. Wait, I just noticed you cleaned the entire room? Yup. Every time I start a new save on this, like, there is a distinct phase of, like, I basically am just playing House Flipper for the first several hours. Because fuck it, why not? I need to breathe in more. Yeah, Lima and Whiskey were down. Which would it be? Oh god, Whiskey's... Okay, Whiskey's not too far off, so it's Lima here, Whiskey there. But I'm gonna have to get some rest first, because I'm running low on that now, too. Somehow when things are said slower, my brain is too bored to process what is actually being said. I could see that, honestly, yeah. I think I try to kind of speak at, like, an average pace to where it's, like, it's not like... Oh, another server went down, great. To where it's not, like, you know, Jaru slow, but I don't want to be speaking super fast either. Also, cool, Nightmare. Oh, you're supposed to get on there, okay. Oh, right, yeah, because... Oh, there I go. They added a lot of new, like, nightmares to this. Because, like, there was an... I'm a fucking dumbass. I could've just spammed space on, like, that other one where you have to do, like, platforming. Yeah, I try to not speak, like, slow, but also not, like, super fast either, because I do want to have, like, my own distinct pace when I'm reading stuff out for a video. I don't want to be, like, racing through the whole fucking thing. Which one went down? Is it... What the fuck? There was a bit where, like, the servers were not loaded in fully. That was crazy. 3, 2, 9, 2, 5, 8, 1, 3. Yeah, we're good. So it's still just Lima and Whiskey that went down. So... Did I forget to save that one? I think I... Yup, goddammit, I did. Well... I do think, to be fair... Well, no, the reason why I tend to save these is just so that I have all these signals anyway. But... Like, just so that I have them and I know, like, which ones I've gotten and which ones I haven't. Jar does make some good points, like meta-narratives are objectively awful. I think we can all agree. But of course... I hate them. I would never like them. Oh man. I might not have much time to really make any signals here, just because that fucking... The fucking black hole one took so much. Like, it took so much time to do. I honestly watch a variety of Deltarune theorists because I just like hearing talk about Deltarune. Hearing people talk about Deltarune, good points or not. Something I like about Jaru is that he gets... Yeah, like... I've never really felt like any bad way about Jaru, genuinely. Mostly just because I can tell that he's just like super about his own interpretations, and it's like, you know, I'm all for that. Like, fuck it. Black hole signal? Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a signal in this game that's just from a black hole, like this one. It's probably like 10 minutes long or something. It's a very long one. I love hearing people be passionate. Yeah, I know. I'm the same way. I like specifically hearing people, like, when they talk about something, you can tell they're really just about the thing they're talking about, and they're not just, like, saying it to say it. I think that's probably, like, a reason why people got really attached to device theory, because, you know, the 10 hours that fucking thing resulted in is like, a normal person doesn't fucking make that. You either are deliberately just, like, you know, trying to drag it out, or what the fuck? That is a big goddamn asteroid, holy shit. You're either, like, deliberately trying to drag it out, or, that is a huge fucking asteroid, holy shit, that is, like, I think the biggest one I've, like, found so far. That eating a black hole looks like a whole ass. It does look like a Dyson sphere, yeah, it's really funny. I think it's meant to kind of look like the light kind of, you know, warping around it, basically, but it does look really funny. You can make a flashcard edition of the theory, you know, shorten it up. I'm just not interested in, like, doing a summary of my own video. Might actually make more sense for some. I don't really care for trying to make it make sense for just people who don't want to watch through it either. Like, the thing is... The thing about Part 3, I specifically made it so that it would, like, at least appeal to people who don't want to watch the whole thing, because if you just want the theory, Part 1 is the theory. Like, everything, like, not Part 1, but rather Section 1 of that video is the theory. And the thing about it is, everything after that is, like, it is part of the theory, but it's more so the extrapolations and my own takes because of the theory. If all you want to take away from it is what the hell is Molly Stars' theory, the first 40 minutes cover that more than fine. Like, honestly. I designed it with that in mind. Like, the whole point as well of, like, the neat Molly transition was specifically to just go, like, hey, from here, I'm just gonna go a bit off the fucking rails. Like, you can stop watching if you want to. Like, you've gotten the essentials here. So... and I'm sure, like, I could try to shorten it, or, like... Well, actually, no, what the fuck? Section 6 basically is, like, the flashcard version of the theory. That's the thing, though. The big, like, Section 6, like, the end section, that is basically just me making, like, a super summary of everything up to that point. I even did account for that idea of, like, here's a super, super simple idea of, like, all of my extrapolations, all, like, the whole theory, everything. If somebody really wanted just, like, a fucking 5-minute summary, that's about as close as you're gonna get, and I think at that point it's like, I don't intend on necessarily revisiting it to do, like, an even shorter version or whatever. In hindsight, I don't know, maybe it would have made more sense to have that, like, at the beginning of the video or something, but, like, I think that's stupid, personally, because if I'm just making a flashcard version of it, it's like, you're not really watching the video, you just want a summary of the video. Why the fuck are you on my video, then? Like, I'm referring specifically to people who, like, really complain about the length of it or the wordiness of it. Because I totally understand that it's not gonna be for everyone, and I made it with that in mind. But, like, I guess it kind of just makes it a bit frustrating, from the perspective of, like, I'm not holding anyone at gunpoint to watch it. I was going to make device theory whether or not people wanted to see it or not. I wanted to make it for me, at the end of the day, just to get my thoughts out of the dome. I think at this rate I could try to do, like, one more signal, like, to level 3, and then we're good. Yeah, Lima and Whiskey were the ones that went down. Or unless there's maybe other ones that went down. Weird looking. It is a weird looking asteroid. It's really funny. Weren't satellites down? Yeah, Lima and Whiskey were. Yeah, there we go. So it's Lima, Whiskey. Lima's over there, Whiskey's over there. That's not too difficult for me to just sort of guesswork my way through. Are we expecting some Rousey bombshells in Chapter 3 and 4? I'll be real. I don't know. I feel like we might not actually get anything of that sort quite yet. Part of me feels like that might be more of like a Chapter 5 thing, honestly. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Chapter 4 is basically like the halfway point of the game, so anything could really happen, but... I think we'll get more credence to the idea that, like, Rousey is hiding something. But... I don't think we'll quite get all the bombshells just yet. No target. To some extent I've memorized these, or at least I'm able to, like... I think when I first started playing this game, I didn't know the SV target command was a thing, so I really did just, like, do a mix of looking at the map and memorizing, or if I really needed to write it down, I would just write down the order of the satellites that I would go to, and I would just do it that way. I think eventually I did get the digital map, which also helped, because you could just take a look at that if you're lost or anything. But yeah, to start, I basically just kind of got a really good memory of, like, where everything should be. It gets a little more fuzzy, though, when I get to, like, the really, like, closer to the borders, satellites. Which one? Yeah, because isn't this one, like, in a straight line from... Let me see. Yeah, Julia. Yeah, so Whiskey would be a bit... Oh. Save. They really need to fix that, probably. Okay, That's actually good. Okay, yeah, no, I'm in the perfect position to just go straight south from here. Oh, you write the... You get rid of them when hashes are done. The thing I tend to do is I try to, like, specifically write the order that would be ideal to just, like, knock out everything at once. That way, it's, like, you know, the most efficient way so that I'm not wasting a bunch of fucking fuel on the ATV and stuff. I didn't even check... Is this... Yeah, this is Whiskey. Although I think fuel stops kind of stops being a problem once you get the solar power ATV thing. What the fuck? How many times am I gonna put 3? Okay. 2, 1, 2. Okay, another SV ping to be sure. Oh, god damn it, Yankee needs maintenance. Okay. Good that it tells me now, I guess. I forgot the console actually gives you notifications on there as well. SV target. I'll do SV target here, if anything. Okay. WD Halfster. Sometimes random songs don't remind me of device theory. Oh my god. I really do appreciate that, like, device theory in and of itself has its own sort of fandom to it in a way. I feel like it's not, like, a super big one, but it's like a... But I really do appreciate, people, like, I guess taking this interpretation I had of someone else's thing and going, like, oh man, like, that's giving me thoughts. It's not something I get very often myself, but there have been times, at least, I think the last time I really strongly felt that was with, the Delta cast when the Smith and Sweepstakes were going around and happening. I remember that giving me a lot of thoughts, especially when I was working on part 2 and, like, the weird routes side of stuff. And, like, trying to get a good feel for what the hell was going on with that. Fuck it, I'm going dark woke. Hashtag beast mode, hashtag dark woke, etc. Let me drink some water, by the way, holy fuck. It's 11:30 p.m., goddamn. Does not feel like it. The scary thing about this game, to me, is, like, how much it just really... Honestly, if the device theory is wrong, I really want to steal the whole executables and in-universe object concept. You know, me too, and I made the damn thing. But, if I ever get around to doing something like that, then, also later, Moist. If I ever get around to doing something like that, I'm sure I want to probably evolve on that even further, so that if it ever becomes the case, it's like people don't look at it and go like, oh, she's just doing the device theory thing. Kind of want it to be a bit more than that, probably, but, like, you know, if I were to. Getting kind of low in fuel anyway, so I may as well just go back now. Is this 0.8.2b? I believe so, yes. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. Yep. How do you feel about the idea that device theory or the rest of your channel could also give the rest of Smish team and your friends attention too? I wanted to. I want my friends to succeed as well in what they want to do. You're drawing Ronnie right now. Fuck yeah. I really want to do more stuff with them, specifically because, like, I know I've kind of catered, like, my own audience at this point, and, like, a fairly sizable one, especially compared to what I'm used to, and I think it would only really be fair if I could be able to use that to get people to look at what my friends are doing as well, and do cool stuff with that. But... Alright. Nothing notable there. It is good to have that fucking module, though, finally, that I could just know when a server goes down. The next ones are gonna be automatic signal processing. And automatic polarity direction. Automatic signal processing. How does that... Is that like in regards to this? Was that... Is that something... Oh, no, wait, is that specifically for like automatic, No, that's this. Right, okay. At this point, your keyboard is the sound effect of the motorcycle going over rocks. It is a pretty clickety-clackety one, but I like that for it. I can't really do much about it, I just like this keyboard. Yep, auto level 3 did. I don't know how much I want that, is the thing. Because... I know there's some signals that... Well, I don't know, are there signals in this game that, like... you need to get them to, like, specifically level 1 or 2 for them to be coherent? But, like, level 3 ruins them? I know, like, you know, there's stuff like the black hole signal, where, like, you know, that one's only really coherent at level 0. And, like, specifically upgrading that one fucks it up. I don't know if there's any that are like, no, you have to do it specifically at level 2, or else it's a bust or something. If that's not the case, then, like, I could get that one. These windows are the bane of my existence. Yeah. My assumption is that, like, these only are going to stay clean once, like, you completely get rid of all the grime, but, like, that's such a specific fucking thing to do. That's, like, you could be missing, like, one speck of it, for all you know. I know of a couple that denoising them might wipe them, which I think that is, like, the final phase of it, right? That's the... Like, if I were to check right now, that's... Yeah, denoising, that's level 3. That's what that is what I mean, though, is, like, there's some signals where denoising is a bad idea. You can always check them out in the database instead. That is true. That is true. But that's weird, because... Oh, that's why this doesn't fucking work, is it? But that's weird, too, because I thought that, because I swear to God, I've had times where it has automatically gone to level 3. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had times where that's happened. The windows just always get... That sucks. I guess that makes sense, though, but god damn it. That is rough. Well. Let's see. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Hello. Hello, Ahmad Sab. Oh god. Oh god. Where's the signal? Where the fuck is it? There it is. There we go. I'm fine with them getting dirty again, but they accumulate grime way too fast for it to be worthwhile to clean them. The thing with me is I'm a goddamn freak about it. I can't fucking, I really like having the base be clean, as much as I can help it, personally. Hi! Hello again, Waste. Oh. Oh, that is definitely a new one. Holy shit. That's being collected pretty quickly. So let's now throw this one in. Let's see what this one sounds like. You probably don't care about this that much, but since I was just talking about it on Twitter, what's your opinion on Deltarune ships? I fuck with them. I'm very, like, just sort of whatever about ships, in the sense of, like, I appreciate most ships, honestly. I tend to find the appeal to, like, a majority of them, really. I wish I had, like, more time, though, to invest myself in ships. Because I feel like I'd go fucking crazy if, like, I had, the right, like, stuff to get super attached to in that regard. But, like, I'm often way too busy with, like, either videos or, like, fully original stuff to really immerse myself in it. But it gives me huge respect for people that just, like, go fucking crazy on, like, ship content. I'm just saying, if I hadn't made Device Theory, I would probably be a crazy fucking fan artist right now. But all the energy is going to, more just, like, original project stuff at the moment. Or at least I want it to. But it often gets kind of derailed by YouTube stuff, for the most part, because I want to make sure I have videos for y'all as well. That should be everything, yeah. Okay. Oh, the tower's down, that's great. Let's go fix that real quick. If you whispered Crizel to a Crizel shipper, we go insane. This ship was so saved by aero lesbians. Fuck yeah. Yeah, Crizel is such an interesting one. Hi, Needle. Hi. Let me do something funny. I should be fine if I do this. Awesome. Okay, there we go. It was glowing green, or was the team? The tower was down because I couldn't call the drone. By that I mean a lot of Crizel in the past was focused on Snowgrave and was people inserting himself as Chrissy, and Chris is a male, and then yeah, which, like, I think there's definitely some nuance to the whole thing of, like, weird about feeling almost like it could be seen as this, like, interpretation of, like, a kind of like a comp-het, like, heteronormative relationship, but it feels very much like a sort of Patrick Bateman-esque, like, no, you're not supposed to be idolizing that, the point is it's fucking weird, kind of thing, you know? But I think there's definitely, but I am very glad that people have been able to take it and, like, depict the ship in a way that isn't, like, as, like, inherently, like, fucked up. Because it's nice to have interpretations of it that are, like, you know, not all toxic. Instead of just, like, toxic head, let it just be toxic Yuri instead. Okay. Did I save this asteroid? I did not. I forgot to do that. Get this fucking... I need the asteroid signal. Give me that shit. Okay. Is this the same as the other red giant one I got? Because I know I got another one before. It's about the same. I'm pretty sure it is. Oh, there we go. I fucked up the report, really? God damn it. How did I fuck it up? What was the fuck up here? Shit, I probably... Every time I fuck up one of these, it's usually just because of, like... Oh god, the issue is I don't even think I can... I can't even really get to it in time, can I? Maybe? Hang on. At least it's Foxtrot, if anything. That one should be easy to get to. Oh god, I don't know, though. How did that one fuck up? I'm just gonna fucking try to... Okay, sleep paralysis demon, I don't care. Are you using the report template? I did. I think what happened was I fucked up the hash for that one. Why did it sound like that? What's your fucking deal? Let the sleep paralysis demon take me. I don't fucking care. There's Foxtrot. Delivery takes about 2 hours. Not necessarily here, because I've decided to... there's a setting in, like, I think the experimental section, where you can change the length of the day. I decided to make the days last as long as possible, because I much prefer having, like, a lot of time to just do stuff in this game before, like, shit goes, like, really crazy. I need time to also upgrade things, so that's another factor. Mixing up your zeros and O's. It could be that, or more notoriously what probably happened is I mixed up an 8 or a B. That's probably what happened if I had to guess, so let's see which one it is. SV hash, which one was it? 0580A 3898. I saw the D as a fucking O for some reason. That's what happened. Okay. Lima's also down, but I'm gonna worry about that later. It's only a sleep paralysis demon that'll get me at worst, so it's probably fine. Are you guys ready to see the sleep paralysis demon? I'm very excited to see it. That is, if I can even get to the damn thing in time, and deliver it in time and everything. Which I should be able to, but we'll see. Actually, no, why did I do that? Whatever. Let me eat flesh for the moment. There we go. Let's see. Can we make it before I die? Using the bed will make me wake up in the middle of the night? I guess that's just something I don't mind anyway, because I like seeing this game at nighttime anyway. Okay, we should be good now. It should get to it before the day ends, hopefully. But let's see. Either way, like, even if it was 2 hours, like, by default, that is just enough time. Why is it so bright there? Hang on, that's, like, unusual for me. Hang on a second. That is weird. Why is that weirdly bright? Do you fucking see that? Hang on a second. Is that just the moon, or what? What? Okay. I swear to God, is that... I think that's just the moon. But that's weirdly, like... Are you familiar with the concept of a QPR? I don't think so. Let me see here. What? Can I... What's going on here? Gets jump scared by the moon. Because it's like, that looks weird. Why is it so weirdly bright? What's going on with that? Alright. Sucks. This data sucks. Can't get anything from it. Alright. Let's eat more flesh. Need me someone who will tell me my data sucks. True. Oh yeah, Lima went down for a bit. Okay. I am going to be right back real quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I shouldn't be too long, however, for a BRB, so give me just a couple minutes, and I'll be right back with a bit more Voices of the Void, because I'm still very much down to keep playing this. BRB. Hello again. If you can hear me, I don't know if you actually can. There we go, yeah. Hello. I am now back. This time I am going to be in my PNG tuber farm because my phone battery is now low. So this is going to be the rest of the stream. I'm very glad I have this now. Yeah, that should be good. Just to get back to you, you're on mute? I shouldn't be on mute. You should be able to hear me just fine. Alright. Yeah, to get back to you on the whole QPR thing, also known as a queer platonic relationship is basically a relationship that blurs lines between friendship and romance. The nature of the relationship is determined by the people in it. Oh, I fuck with that heavy. I fuck with that, actually. That's a really cool idea. I do really like that a lot. Because, specifically that whole thing of, like, normal friendship and romance being blurry is, like, an idea I've always just kind of fucked with and have related to a lot personally. So, like... oh, I see there's someone in chat with the same profile picture as Puddle. That's awesome. But, like... You know, I've related a lot to that. So I actually really fuck with that there is, like, something of a general, like, umbrella term for that kind of thing, because, like, goddamn do I feel that a lot. Let me specifically get this in. Yeah, this one's weird, but... Alright.
Ollie! You're not streaming!
Oh, right, yeah, I forgot to put the window back on, right. Oops. Hang on. There we go. We're good now. Is it just Lima that needs maintenance, or...
You fucked up!
Alright. Okay, literally just Lima needs a reset, so... Rather a maintenance, so... Actually, how are the Transformers doing? I haven't checked in a bit. How are we doing with those? It could be better. I might just have to do a general, like, trip to each of them to make sure those are all well and good. Daily task, 2 signals at level 3, Quebec, Charlie, Victor. Okay. So... Quebec, Charlie, Victor... When will they add a PvP versus game mode to this game where everyone has their own bases? That goes really hard. You can send fake signals. I do love that idea a lot. Okay, so Quebec, Charlie, Victor, Lima. those are the ones I have to go to. And probably just a general visit to each of the Transformers, which... Charlie's right there. Where's Quebec? Quebec's over there. That actually gives a pretty good leeway to just go to each of these. We could just do the first one here. Then go to... We could do Victor, T1, Quebec, T2, and then Lima, Charlie, and T3. Victor, T1. Quebec, T2, Charlie, and Lima, T3. I think that co-op would be a great idea for this. Unfortunately, you have to share your phone number to even get into the game's Discord. Do you mean like the server has 2FA? Because if it does, you don't really have to share your phone number. You can just use like one of those like authenticator apps, which I much prefer that than, you know, giving my phone number, obviously. So if that's the case. Would they support anyone making multiplayer mods? I mean, this game does have a multiplayer mod. It does have one. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, like I'm sure it's pretty jank, but like it does. There is one that exists, and it seems to work, from what I can tell. The Voices of the Void Discord requires the phone number specifically. That's weird. I don't know. Are you sure it's not specifically just some kind of like 2FA that needs to be enabled? Because I don't remember having to give out my phone number for that. If they asked me for like my phone number in particular, I would have been like, nah, maybe not. Oh great, another one went down. Which one? Sierra. Cool. Sierra is north. I see. Alright. Okay. I think implementing a fully supported multiplayer this late into... Yeah, I think it's something you would, like, either need, like, a different team for, or, like, really just wait as, like, count as its own completely separate project. That's what I heard from a friend. It was not worth sharing personal information to get in. I don't know. I really don't think you need to share your phone number, as far as I know. I've never really heard of a server needing, like specifically, like, if your phone number is, like, your means of, like, 2FA to get in, then that makes sense. But, like, I would not recommend using your phone number as 2FA, or, like, or that kind of, like, just get, like, an authenticator app or something if you're gonna do that, because that's a lot more secure, and you're less at risk of getting, like, your fucking SIM card, like, just getting, like, your info in that sense, like, taken from you. That looks like... Yeah, that's 2 of them. Yeah, that's 2 of the reroll ships. They're about to have their picnic in a bit. Is what's gonna probably happen. Alright. More modules. Automatic signal processing. Automatic polarity direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The last one I'm gonna save up for is this one, the ATV solar power. Yeah, I remember this one pretty well. This is like just like one of like the story beats, basically. So I'm used to this one in particular. I'm probably going to, like, honestly, in the future, I think if I end up having to do another save, I'd like to try, like, doing the thing where, like, the base is already clean and I already have my upgrades and everything, but I just start back at day 1 again, just so that, like, I just have everything and I can spend all the time I want just, like, going around doing random shit. Because even with, like, the length of the days, like, practically doubled, God, it still takes so long. I'm sorry, did that say a rural chat? Oh yeah, one of the mods I downloaded, this is just a fucking, like, actual IRC chat. You can just talk with people, like, that are also playing the game in this. It's really fucking cool. Gaster's in here! Do you see that? Even Gaster's here. I really like it. I haven't gotten to use it all too much, but it's really fucking cool. Asteroid 1... Yeah, I feel like most of my attraction is queer, platonic, and or alterous. That's more outside of, platonic, romantic, sexual. For real, that's not in the version I'm on. That's because it is a mod. I downloaded a mod for that. It's not, like, in the official game, but... yeah, no, it's not, like, an official addition to the game. It is like, a mod that I downloaded because I was like, hey, that's cool. I'll fucking add that. Why not? Emotional closeness with that regard to social norms. Heck yeah, exactly. So... what the fuck is this one? This one is pretty normal. This one is pretty normal. And there we go. It must be a pain to handle keeping mods for Voices of the Void functional with how often the game updates. Yeah, I think especially if you're doing like multiple like test versions of like, especially with like, you know, each of these like having like different test builds of the next one made and stuff like that for sure. But I do like it a lot. I do like the mods that this game has so far. They're very neat. Oh yeah, you see, there you go. Now this works. Huh, okay. Alright. I'm actually in a QPR right now. Fuck yeah. It's strange because to me it's like, we're not a couple. Yeah, I'd kiss them. They're more than my friend. I love them. No, we're not dating. I fucking feel that so much. I really love, like, specifically to, like, having more of those non-standard dynamics because, like, I'm absolutely in the realm of, like... I mean, I'm in the realm where, you know, with my Kuel, with my people, it's like, I've gotten pretty comfortable, like, saying, like, you know, there is, like, very real feelings there, and, like, you know, I think dating makes sense. I think it's a pretty good descriptor for it. But it's also, like, a very just low-pressure thing of, like, you know, like, there's no pressure for it to be any one specific... What the fuck is that light over there? Okay, that's just... Why is the moon, like, so goddamn bright in this game suddenly? I'm not... Has it just been like that and I didn't notice until now? There we go. Oh, the satellites aren't calibrated. That's why it's going down. Huh. fuck, that's kind of fucked up. Well, I can't really do much about that until I fix up the satellites, because if I don't have them all fixed up, then the calibration isn't gonna work, so... I must go. Have a grenade. Also, you don't have city lights clogging up the moonlight. True. But have a good night. Thank you for stopping by for a bit. I don't know why, but hearing it said as cool made me think of like some like a 90s skateboarding show. Fucking... Yo, check out this sick Kuel. Alright. Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to do. No, see, the way I read it was like Kuel is like some really specific, like weird fucking trick on a skateboard that no one's ever heard of before. Like some guy just like made it up. They don't even know what it means. That's how I read it. They're just like, do that thing, and like, and it's like, they don't really even know what that thing is, but it's like, they just, but like, you know, he just knows, like, it's about the Kuel, you know? I love words. What now? What now? What are you doing? Let me fucking sleep. Something funny is happening at one of these rooms. Well, this server's down, so 1 9 2 9 5 8 4 1. Okay. Nothing in here. Exactly, you. Kickflip or Kuel? You, kickflip or Kuel sounds like such a drawfy bit. That has the same energy as, like, pick your gender, hat or bow. Something in the bathroom? No. What's your opinion on Tenna's official design? I like it a normal amount. Something in the garage again? No. God, this is so clean, the rooms, I mean. Yeah. Hang on. What the fuck was that? What happened? I missed something. Okay, whatever. I guess, whatever. What's your opinion on a Woody theory? Woody. Oh shit, there's actually text in this one. Alright. Huh. Can I make the resolution like a little bigger? Because it's still, the text is still kind of hard for me to read. Let's do like 88. Is that gonna chug my thing again? Is that gonna chug my damn stream? Is that gonna chug my guy? It's a little bit hard to read anyway, but that's just kind of because of all the fucking garbled text going on there. Alright. Alright. That fucking... I got by my own fucking bit. I was like, what's with the arms? I forgot I put those there. Fuck, that's really funny. Oh shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, hang on. I wasn't supposed to... There we go. There we go. Woody is the knight. Woody was once a darkener, but acquired a soul to become a lightener. With the soul comes determination, which he uses to create dark fountains. The soul is Chris's, which was taken from them on the bunker on one of their adventures. This is why we now have a soul in Chris. Woody was once Azrael's toy, but Azrael abandoned him at the bunker. I do like that premise of like the toy being in the bunker, actually. I kind of fuck with that. I think I've gotten that exoplanet before. I'm pretty sure I have. I'm like pretty sure I've gotten that one, but let's see. Let's see if we have or not. Woody. I'm very impressed by your ability to just, like, recite a theory like this just by memory. Like, to be fair, like, I was able to, like, memorize Woody theory pretty decent, but, like, that's... But I only memorized it for a kind of specific reason. Video stuff related. But... hang on. It's so goddamn quiet. Right. Decent. Till damage to fix. And I do not have to. Even plastic do not have buried the snow. Though, hope I survive and supply. Huh. Concerning. Did I save the original version? Nope, I did not. I did not give me that right now. No. Give me it now. Okay, I gotta go to bed now, actually. I do wonder if, like, before the new chapters come out, if I'll have any, like, actually new, theory come to mind. I feel like I'm not going to, because I really don't want any expectations of, like, oh, this is gonna happen, in mind before, like, actually playing it. But I don't know, I think we'll see if there's any more, like, actual stuff shown before the game is released, which I don't think there will be. But it doesn't seem impossible either. Oh goddammit, another server went down, Jesus. But, like, I think because of that, I have been, like, weirdly enough trying not to, like, get too attached to any specific theory, or, like, even my own. Which I wasn't really that attached to mine after I released part 3 anyway, because the whole point was I wanted to... What the fuck was that? I saw, like... Hang on a fucking... I saw, like... I swear to God, I saw, like, around here, like, these pink streaks just fly by in the zoom-out view. I don't know what the fuck that was. That was weird. Yeah, and there's also just the kind of concern that I tend to have of, like... I feel like people can have a... That happened twice, you didn't see the first one. Huh. Where is the flesh? There we go. Flesh consumed. Okay, well, I think it was just this one that went down. 1, 6, 7, 6, 0, 4, 0. Okay. And the other ones? No. Oh, hang on, my... God damn, my throat is so congested. Me from last year would have absolutely loved to ask this question. Molly Stars, do you know about Undertale Yellow? What are your thoughts on Undertale Yellow? I played it, around, like... I think, like, sometime, like, in autumn last year, and I really enjoyed it. I haven't gotten to play the pacifist route, but I did play the neutral run of it. And it was a really fun time. I didn't get around to pacifist because I didn't want to, like, stress myself too much with, like, going through the whole game again, basically, after having already seen everything the first time around. But I have considered going back to it recently to, see the pacifist run of it, now that, like, you know, the memory of it is, like, a little bit more hazy in my mind. And I should be able to appreciate it even more on, like, a second go-around. Oh, raining again. Cool. What the fuck? Where did I get that much from? Is that from the servers? Oh, no, right. Yeah, no, it probably was. Pacifist will make you bawl. The ending. It may. We'll see. It tends to take a good bit for something to really get me emotional like that. But I did really like the neutral ending of it a lot just because of how fucking weird it got over there. It was really fucking cool. Let me try getting another one. And then I'm going to use this to... Once I manage to... Okay, once I manage to, like... Alright. Oh god. Okay, that's about as good as it'll get for now. Alright. And now we have this signal. Your username sounds familiar. Redhead DJ is the person that made a meta-narrative video of his own. He made a video going over his predictions over chapters over like the rest of the chapters of Deltarune, and also made a video called I think Control Theory. Yeah, Redhead's made a lot of videos about Deltarune. Very good stuff. Do check it out because especially the meta-narrative one was very underrated in my opinion. Object? There's an object in there? Okay, cool, I guess. It's so weird how much this game has changed over the last couple of years, yeah. But I mean, I am really proud of the progress it's made, though. It's very well done. Right, yeah, this. Okay. I think now would be a good time. Why are you so poor? Why do you only have 102 points? Because I'm using them to get upgrades and modules to beef the fuck out of my base before I buy anything else. I don't really know what else you want me to do. I mean, I could, You do know you can, like, crypto mine? When the fuck have you been able to crypto mine in this game? What? That's new. You're fucking with me. Or no, wait. Hang on a second, let me... Hang on. Okay, hang on, I thought... I had no idea you could do a crypto rig. I have no fucking idea. Okay, that might be one thing I'm just kind of curious about, because I genuinely did not hear about this. This is, like, something that must have been added, like, in the year since I, like, last played this. So what the fuck? I only learned in this stream that you can, like, incinerate things, and that's how you get more fuel without having to buy more fucking gas cans. Is there something in the hints and tips that talks about this? The fucking... Ran out of tapes, I can't get out of the pool. Open container, how to build walls. Basement is... The basement can flood? Radiation. Okay. By buying a frame from the shop. You can change the shape of the flashlight beam? The fuck? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that is new to me. But... One to 30 hours on easiest and 50% day speed. Okay, I don't think I see anything here. Hang on. Crypto... No, there's nothing about a crypto rig in the hints and tips, so this is entirely new to me. I had no fucking idea. So getting a frame? I need to look at this, so... Tools... Other, maybe? Oh, another one went down. Crowbar... Oh, there's a can opener. I could get that in the future, I guess. Wall builder? You can build fucking walls? It's probably a... like an appliance, if I had to guess? Radio... microwave... Hang on, all frame. Frame uses GPU slots, GPU boards, and coolers to generate points? What the fuck? That's crazy. That's genuinely kind of insane. I had no fucking idea about this. Like, this is... I probably would have already been done with the fucking beefing my base out thing, like, 10 in-game days ago. Or, like, 7 in-game days ago. That's insane. Alright. Let me at least... Okay. It's a bit pricey to set up, but it's worth it in the end. You could have up to 16... And how the fuck do you get GPUs? Like, how much is one of those, then? If I can search it up, at least. Jesus, Let me... Doesn't let me fucking... Oh my god, this is kind of annoying. I don't know why it's not letting me type anything now. Oh god. There we go. To slot in the GPU, you need a metal scrap. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I guess that would explain it. I cannot... What the fuck is this thing doing? I am not able to... There we go. Oh my god. And now I can't type again. Hang on. GPU board. Can be used to upgrade the frame. Okay. God damn. Well... Now I know. No, that genuinely is a case of, like, I'm kind of glad I know that now, because... Holy fuck. I guess I know what I'm gonna do then, once I, Oh, so see you later, Captain Strawberry. Thank you for hopping in. That is insane. That is genuinely fucking crazy to me. I'm curious, though. Like, is this not literally just the same as that first exoplanet I got? Okay, no, not quite. But... I swear it is. Like, it's the same as one of these. Exoplanet 2? No? I'm always paranoid that, like, one of these is gonna be too similar to... I feel like it's one of those things that gets you so much money that it, like, almost becomes, like, not even worth it to just play the game normally. I'd have to probably be careful how much I do with that. Like, I want enough to make sure I can beef stuff out. And it doesn't take, like, forever to fucking, you know, upgrade things. But... God damn. That's really funny. I had no idea they added fucking... crypto rigs to this game. You only really want, like, 2 GPUs? That's enough to make it useful, but not too useful. Yeah. That's exactly the thing, yeah. Like, I kind of want that balance of, like, you know, making sure I'm working in-game to, like, get what I want. Also, yeah, don't mind me eating the flesh here. Making sure I'm, like, working to get the stuff I want, but also making sure it doesn't, like, take... literally forever. Hello, bootleg zone. Yeah, where the fuck was I? I was... Yeah, this one went down. 9-2... How goes the game? It is going well. I've been trying to do a mix of like, you know, game stuff, but also... just, like, you know... Doing game stuff, but also talking Deltarune stuff while we wait. So, okay, so Sierra is still the only other one that's down at the moment. Victor, T1, Quebec, T2, Charlie, Lima, T3, Sierra. So, Victor, T1, Quebec, T2, Lima, Charlie, Sierra, T3. Actually, I think that would be a bit wiser to do. So... Oh shit, we're kind of low on fuel. And I probably should refuel this, actually. So, before anything else, let me just... I've returned home after ghost hunting in an abandoned mining town. Fuck yeah. Did you catch any FBAs? Any full body apparitions? Did you get scared? It would be very funny to throw one of these in there, but I don't think I'm going to. I'm surprised the mannequins haven't come to life yet. These used to be a fucking notorious motherfuckers. A flashlight lit? No big deal. I've still got a spare battery. But I will probably have to order more in a bit, though. Alright. Genuinely... That's so funny. Dude, like, I just learned that this game has fucking crypto rigs. Like, you can order a frame and then, like, either make or order a couple of GPU boards, plug them in there, and you just get fucking free points out of that. Really goddamn funny. But I'm gonna see if I can do that once I finish my tasks for this day. Oh god. Okay, we're good. I was spooked by these frogs who kept on making noise by jumping into water. Oh god. Is this Victor? That's Pop, okay. Then Victor's a little further down. You know what I miss from the older base? So what the fuck? Yeah, Victor's one of the ones I've been going to, right? Yeah, Victor. 21612. 27 FFA. I saw a goat statue around here once, then it disappeared. Huh. I don't think I've seen one. I do wonder where... Because I think today in-game is where the two Aurora ships would land. And that's when the two of them are, like, basically having a picnic, if I recall. They're just kind of there to visit for a bit, and then they fuck off for, like, a little while, if I recall. But I could be wrong. The one thing I miss most about the older base is how small it was. Hope you have fall damage off? Yeah. Do no fall damage. It's not just fall damage, which is the reason I disabled it. I disabled it because it would do damage if I so much as fucking tripped on something. Which kind of annoyed me, honestly. It'd be one thing if, like, it's fall damage, but it's another thing when it's, like, I trip on a thing and that alone fucking kills me. It's like, come on, man. Anyway, I have to go to Quebec next, if I recall. Who's your favorite Performapal? I can't tell you off the top of my head at the moment. Not to mention, I really like being able to jump off the top of, like, the radio tower or one of the wind towers, and and it's like... I don't know, I'm very used to Dr. Kell being fucking invincible. I just think it's too funny to correct, personally. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Funny ragdoll is funny. Tripping can only kill you if, like... No. You don't understand. I had taken fall damage prior, right? And I'd already had lost some health, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna be careful and try not to trip on anything. I trip on something, and it's, like, not even to any particular slope. It wasn't anything that would make me actually fall, but the ragdoll alone killed me. Like... stuff like that. It's like, it's a little jank for me, at least. And, you know, I otherwise wouldn't really mind it. But, I think, while I really love how much effort this game puts into, like, making this a bit more realistic, part of me is also just like, you know, I just want to jump off the damn thing and have funny sound effect happen. I don't want to take it too serious. Where the hell was, Quebec again? Because Quebec was, like, I sort of got somewhere around here. Let me, S-feed target, Quebec. That's the Source Engine for you. Well, that's the fun thing. This game wasn't even made in Source Engine. It was made in fucking Unreal. Wait a second, we're not in Andrew's domain. I can start blasting at people. True. I will not let there be a repeat of the shipwreck stream. Moist, I think you're, like, by far... I think it by far upset you the most, more than, like, it even upset me or Andrew when all that happened, and, like, honestly, that's totally fair. SV hash 16732 16732 6866C. Oh god, how long have we been going now? 5 hours nearly, holy shit. I can feel my eyelid. Oh my god, Moist. I mean, again, I get it, because Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, on the way to the hunting spot, I tried to buy an old camcorder for filming purposes, but that was a bust. Turned out the one I wanted wasn't functioning, just for parts. Oh, that sucks. I did manage to grab some music for cheap from the shop. I got the vinyl with the JoJo Roundabout song. Fuck yeah. At least you got that, if anything. But still. Yeah, which one now? Yeah, Charlie and Lima. Which shouldn't be hard to find. Yeah, I still have a good memory of where those would be. Something isn't quite right. So hang on, let me make sure I'm not skipping any of these. Is this Lima? That's Kilo. Lima's that one, then. Hey guys, what if I did some shameless self-promotion? Feel free to if you want. If you also want to self-promote, I do have a server that you can go to if you would like to. If you want to share your silly arts and such. But also feel free to share it in here if you're able to. I don't really know. I don't really think links are allowed in the YouTube chat, typically. I think those tend to kind of go through like a filter. 2. So, okay. Lima has been taken care of. I really like Snowgrave. I love Snowgrave as well, though. I am really excited, if anything, for what the hell the Weird Route's going to be going forward, because the thing is, either it could be nothing, right? Like, maybe chapters 3 and 4 won't really have anything involving that, because Noelle isn't with us, or rather chapter 3 specifically, because Noelle isn't with us. Or some weird shit's gonna happen, and I'm so mad that I actually didn't find the Weird Route myself. I would have been, if it weren't for the fact that it seems as if, like, the community at large, basically, did not find it until they were told it was a thing. Like, it was very much intended to be something that would be like, oh god, I was one step away from finding it day 1? Fuck, okay, yeah, I do get you there, actually, then. Being, like, really close to getting it and then just not getting it does suck. My personal interest is into the Twisted Sword. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Twisted Sword as well. SV hash. Last one here. 02A69. 2A69. 881F7. Alright. Now we just have to go to the third Transformer in Sierra, and we should be good. Okay, so I was playing my combat file at the start, and I saw Noelle freezing the enemies and heard the jingle, and just knew there had to be something there. Fuck. I am Noelle herself. I want the glitches and the lore and the fucked up stuff, and me too. I remember way back when Chapter 1 came out, and before I went by this current alias, I was like, oh, I'm so rousey-pilled. I'm such a rousey. And then I had a bit where I was like, oh, I kind of feel more like Chris. And now I'm like, nah, I'm basically just Noelle. Like, basically. Unless if... yeah, that Transformer's over there. So this one's gonna be here. This should be Sierra. I'm pretty sure it is. Yep, this is Sierra. Fuck yeah. I'm really excited specifically for just, like, I want the Weird Route to get, like, more esoteric in how you accomplish each one. Like, I think the only expectation I have personally for, like, the implications of it is I want to, like... I've always connected a lot with Chris. I mean, that does make sense. I know how you were about Kara. So, like, yeah, that does seem to add up for me. But, like, I hope that future chapters get a bit more esoteric. Like, I want it to be, like, I don't want it to be, like, every single chapter is, like, apparently further along here, by the way, there was, like, some strange... Oh god, oh god, oh god! Fuck. There was something further along here, because I got an achievement for, like, oh, you found a white object. And I'm like, what object are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So maybe it was here? Yeah, I don't know what they were talking about with it. I'm so excited for Chapter 4. Me too. Like, I'm excited for both of them, really. Like, again, it hasn't even, like, processed to me fully, just that, like, what exactly we're getting here. We're getting 2 complete chapters to something that we've been waiting, like, fucking 3.5 years for. And it really is just gonna fucking change everything, I think, about how we see the game again. And I'm really excited for that, honestly. Like, above all else... It's kind of funny it took me until this long to really go into it, but, like, you know, I've talked about what I want to do before the game comes out, like, just before, like, on stream and stuff, but, oh god. I think, like, what I really want to do when it comes to, like, actually covering the next chapters is, like... I think when it comes to, like, touching on, like, device theory realms of stuff, I feel like, that's gonna depend entirely on, like, how much I feel like it changes my view of the game entirely. Or rather, my interpretations I had before the new chapters. But I think, really, the focus of it is, like... When I cover the next ones, I really just want to do what I did in parts 1 and 2 and just, like... talk entirely about, like, the new stuff that we found in it. I don't want to... Like, I kind of want to keep it as objective as I can. And just make it this, like, huge fucking... compilation of, like, more niche info about the new chapters for people to look at. And... I'll probably have to be extremely fucking thorough doing that as well, because I really want to make sure that, like, I pretty much cover all of my bases and that I don't have to make too many corrections in the future. But... honestly, I don't typically participate in Deltarune conversation much these days. Yeah. I do wonder when the new chapters come out if, like, I do wonder, like, if that's going to, like, revive, like, any... Or like, kind of, like... I don't know, amplify some kind of, like, fixation on it for you as well. Because I know you were also, like, super into, like, especially Undertale then. At least, like, from everything you've told me. I do wonder if like, you're also just gonna be completely fucking not normal about it, like, especially when the new chapters are out, so... For context, by the way, Nito is one of my partners. So is Moist. So we both know each other. Nito and I have, like, met. Like we have visited. Fucking... Okay. Alright, I want to see if before this day ends in a game, if I can try to get like a full 8 drives in. And then... Hey, how come you didn't make Nito mod? Because Nito wasn't really in the chat much before, like, I had initially made people mod. But I don't know. Nito, do you want mod? For YouTube chat. I don't have much time, but Molly Stars is real, IRL. I repeat, Molly Stars is real! It's true. Perhaps you might see that for yourself soon. Make me special! Is that your way of saying make me mod is make me special? Is that just clicked? Okay, hang on. That's really fucking funny. Make me special. Alright. Oh, that's really quiet, holy fuck. Really slapped my belly like a large king when I laughed. You would do that. Oh my god. There, now you are blue. Also, do you know Bootleg as well? Bootleg, first knew of me on, I think on one of the first streams I did? Or at least like talked to me on one of the first streams because they were like, hey, I'm a mod for this other, I'm a mod for Goose Boost, and I'm like, oh shit, I've seen Goose Boost's stuff, so, and Bootleg is also one of my null tier patrons, so, them and I have known each other a bit, though we haven't, like, met IRL or anything. But, we have talked a good bit. I've shown them some things. I've shown them some personal project things because of them being null tier. Yeah, I need to get more signals. Hang on a second. Wait, fuck, did I? No, wait, hang on. I forgot to make that, I forgot to save that signal, didn't I? I totally did. Yeah, there we go. Now we can... Mimi special? Oh, god damn it. What now? What now? Okay, at least it was one of these. That's good. 3. There we go. That is a long one. Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, I've been hallucinating for all the hours I've been on this stream. I've been hallucinating since 8:53 AM on April 2nd. Deltarune is not real and is not tomorrow, and... Oh shit, yeah, let me calibrate these too, because, chances are their calibration might be all fucked right now. Oh god, yeah, for sure. Okay. Good thing I did that now. I just have to wait for that to do its thing. And I should be good. Have you guys seen the We Didn't Start the Roaring video? I remember seeing a bit of it. It's really something. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Oh, another unknown signal, great. I'm gonna go get my guys some fucking sleep now. I genuinely went to sleep April Fool's Day knowing my life will change the next morning. I remember the fucking... the night before, like, the Switch 2 Direct, I was like... I think I was in, like, the email thread on ACDS, and I was like... I'm certain there has to be a trailer, right? Like, I don't know when the game would come out, but... Oh, shit, I'm having one of these now. Okay. Okay, we're good? We're good? It's not all to shit? Oh god, well, I'm not good at that one. The other one, at least, is like I kind of understood what to do there, but that one is mildly annoying. That one's really hard to get right, because it's like, I don't know where the hell I'm supposed to go exactly. But yeah, I was going to say... I remember basically just going like, there has to be a trailer, right? Like, surely, like, this has to be it. If this isn't the month that there's a trailer, I'm fucked. And then literally the next day on the Switch 2 Direct, when I didn't expect one, by the way, because I'm like, why would they put one in the Switch 2 Direct, right? Like, put like Elden Ring or something to like showcase the capabilities of it or something. And then there you go, both fucking Deltarune and then like Silksong showing up in the highlight reel. Or not the highlight, but like in the reel of like stuff coming to it at the end. Nearly. Like just in that direct. Still getting April Fools aftershocks of being excited from seeing new videos from my favorite creators only to be fooled once again. Classic trick. I think a server went down? Oh god, yeah, one of them did. India went down. Another one went down. God damn it, two of them outside. Actually no, one of them here. One of them here went down. Which one? This one. 2, 2, 5. I'm more mad that it was part of the highlight reel. I think it's just because Team Cherry just hasn't made a new trailer yet. Like, the most they've been able to do is just give more footage, I guess, which is like... I guess, but... Yeah, like, they couldn't bother to, but it's like... I do wonder at this point when it has to be coming out. Like, it really does have to be soon, but... Oh yeah, here's another unknown one. Two things. Pluie is a Smish Team bit. It's true. God damn, that is a long one. I wasn't expecting Deltarune to be in the direct, I was just looking at what had happened, only know. A second, check your DMs real quick, I want your opinion on fur colors. Okay, hang on a second. I'll do this on stream real quick. Actually, no, I'll just DM you. Alright, alright. Let me get chat again. Right. Yeah, I don't really know what Pluie is going... I'm assuming Pluie is going to be like a Newbert kind of situation, from what I know. That's like, it's just gonna be this, like, kind of like, you know him, you love him kind of character. At least that's like what I think, personally. What is this anyway? This is like a... internal engine phone, or is that... I think that's what it says. No fucking clue what that means. Or what it does. India is down. And India's directly south, so this would be easy for me to just run by and get it. Alright. Pluie could just be like, you know, I actually could see Pluie being the name for, like, whatever, like, that encounter is, or that boss is in the special room. Oh, why is that door? Huh, that's weird. I could see that actually being a pretty good name for that boss, if there is one in that special room. That feels like a really fitting name, now that I think about it. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Show the fursuit, Nito, show it. They must now all see it. Actually, hang on. Would you just want me to show it, like, on my own stream? Because I could do that. It is 1 a.m. now. Holy fucking shit. It does not feel like it. Okay. I don't think I'm on that Discord. It is on the, I have that server linked in the bio to my channel, and I also have it in my NeoCities in my, contact and support page. Yes, please show me the image I sent you. Show the image I sent you in DMs here, so that those who aren't in the Discord can see. I will do so in just a moment. Okay, let me first make sure that it captures the right window. So give me a second. Okay. Never show. Oh God. Open in browser. Alright. That should be good. Okay, there we go. I need to drag this down a bit though, but this is the first suit that my partner is working on. The first suit head in particular. Oh God, it's beneath it. There we go. There it is. He's working on this at the moment. He just wanted my opinion on the colors for the hair, as you can see down here at the bottom. He got this recently from I think trading one of his own to get this one, and already like made some changes to like the eyes and stuff, but it's really really cute. Yeah, I love it. How do I get access to the rest of the server? There is like a 5-minute timer I put in there for people who join at first. That's just specifically to ward off anyone trying to read it or anything. Just kind of bore them out if they're trying to be stupid or trying to like start shit like immediately upon joining. So just like wait a couple minutes and you should be good. Also just like to, give them time to read the rules or something before just going in and chatting. I figure it at least gives them some incentive to do that if anything. Yeah, no, it's very good. I have more I could say in general, but I don't want to spoil anything. God, I'm so excited for the next couple weeks. Next couple months, really. Okay, I'll just wait post-genocide style. Yeah, exactly, like that. Alright. I wonder how many furries are in chat? Probably quite a few. I feel like Deltarune is it's a very furry kind of game to me. Like, I don't think exclusively so, but it feels very much like one. I think what I'm gonna actually say real quick, because it's been... How long have I been going on for? 5.5 hours. Here's what I'm gonna do, chat, because I've been playing this for a good bit now. And I have been talking with y'all for a good bit, anyway, but, I think after this in-game day, I'm gonna close the game, but I'm not gonna end stream quite yet. I still feel like just chatting with y'all. But, it might be time for me to at least close the game pretty soon, because I may have to get up like pretty early-ish tomorrow for something. Not like ridiculously early. I don't have to go to bed like right now, but I think before around like 1:30 I have to get something done. 1:30 p.m. that is. So once I get this, I'm gonna probably I might put this one in there as well, I don't know. I actually joined the Deltarune server because of the hyperfixation way back when and made some of my closest friends, so very excited to get to rant and ramble about Deltarune for the entirety of fuck yeah. I would say, like, my server definitely is, like... I'm very... I kind of consider it to be just a general server for my stuff. But especially given, like, you know, device theory is the only thing I put out, I'm very comfortable with it being, like, you know, a place for a lot of, like, Deltarune fans to just kind of talk about the game mainly. But I know as I cover more things in the future, I want it to be kind of like a broader space for just, like, people who like my stuff to also ramble about the things I like to ramble about. Any servers went down? No. I've been basically just waiting here for these fucking drives to come in. Speaking of rambling about stuff, I have no idea what to make of the fact Interloper's wrapping up soon. Yeah. What I can say is that I feel like it's on track to probably wrap up, like, actually probably around the time that Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 might come out. Actually, hey, you, if you're at... You, Drakath, because you're following all the Anamade stuff, there might be a bit of info that, like, you might know, might not know, about, because Anamade made a video recently about, like, a game he put out, Rika Tanks. I recently played through all of that on call with some of my friends, because, I learned something about it. I don't know if I should share it. Like, I'll only share it to you if you're, like, curious. It's not like a huge spoiler or anything. But it is very much like a, huh. Like, of course this would have that in there kind of thing. You know, on the topic of, like, Interloper coming to an end soon. Is there something in there? Yeah, so... Rika Tanks, Anamade mentioned that, like, you know, he did add, like, you know, like, a sort of something of, like, a story and cutscenes to it. And the main character's name in it is, I think, Fost, like, F-O-S-T. So there's, like, a couple cutscenes, like, as it goes on of, like, the tank, you know, driving in this, like, checkerboard void, which is, like, you know, nothing new. And mentioning, like, you know, having to get to some kind of light to return home. But the gist of it is at the very end, when you get to the end of the final level, the cutscene at the end is effectively a teaser, or at least an announcement for the next Project Skybox series called Wanderstuck. It basically is like, if you've seen the end of the SFM, like, anniversary video, where, like, at the end of it, it says Project Skybox Project Begin, it's basically that. Like, it's Project Skybox Wanderstuck Project Start, or something like that. So, Interloper isn't even done, but we now have effectively, like, an announcement for what the next one's gonna be. Which... yeah, I don't even know what to make of that, but... that's fucking cool, I guess. That explains why the Interloper playlist isn't even named Interloper. Yeah, no, like, it had been made pretty clear to me that, like, Project Skybox is definitely more Oh god. That like it's definitely more than just interloper, but the extent to which was like, even to me, like I couldn't really fully process it. But yeah, no, it's definitely got more going on. And I can't even imagine still how the fuck interloper is going to end in particular, but it's really fucking fascinating. Fun thing I can do, by the way, this is another mod I have. The chair can spin in this mod. I see, like, King Pixels. Sort of. I think King Pixels has done a lot of, like, different things, mostly just because, like, that's just kind of been his creative drive. Like, Backrooms was kind of his thing, and then he kind of got the movie with A24 sorted, and since then, I think his focus has just been more so on the movie, and he hasn't really had, Since when could the chair spin? That is another mod I have, because I saw it on Modmin, and I'm like, that's funny, I'm gonna download that. But yeah, like, with Kane, I think it's more of a case of, like, his creative drive kind of shifting over time. And just kind of letting himself try different projects that he's come up with over the years, but Project Skybox definitely seems to have more of, like, a connectivity going on between each of these things. Because you have Interloper, you have whatever's going on with Wanderstuck, which seems like it, leans a little further into what I think... Because, okay, really deep lore that I was able to find, because Anabade mentioned it in, like, the, like, rebrand, like, Q&A video he made before Interloper started. He was like, I'm starting a new project that's, like, kind of a spiritual successor to his Source Tales series, which was, like, a SFM series of, like a series of, like, SFM animations of, like, this idea of, like, the Source games, like, being kind of connected all by this, like, idea of, like, this one space having all these skyboxes connecting each of them. Like, the skyboxes were all contained in this one void, basically. And I guess also this focus on, like something kind of, like, happening in that void that needed to be stopped and stuff like that. Just generally, very broad themes of that sort. And I think Wanderstuck, from what I can gather, based on what Rigatanks had going on story-wise, but very little of it there was, it feels very much like Wanderstuck might be leaning more into, like, that animation angle rather than ARG angle. I could be wrong, but that's what it feels like. So I don't even know. I don't even know where to begin with that. I wish there were more games or just media in general all about surreal dreams or any other psychic experiences. Lots of media that just focuses on making concrete literatures or stories, basically. Yeah. I wish there was more stuff that just kind of allowed itself to be, like, more surreal and, like, more, open with what it is, really. The way you describe Rigatanks' story reminds me of what happened at the end of Interloper C. Yeah. I think Interloper C felt very much like that idea, now also culminating and mixing with, like, everything Interloper had been building up with, basically, like, the original premise of it, but now applied to this new context, and just totally fucking transformed. It is... Fucking hell, I really love Interloper C, I have to say. Like, I think that is genuinely the best goddamn thing that has come out of, like Source horror, period. Like, that's not even to get started on, like, the whole Culks ARG, but, like, in terms of just, like, a single piece of work, Holy shit, Interloper C in particular is so good. Like, that really was just, like... I don't even know where to begin with it. And, like, I have to shut myself up before I go on for, like, hours going on about it. Like, it's just that good. I should be able to make it in time, but... I'm still not satisfied with how we got Veritas in the end. Yeah. There's so much that happened with that whole ARG. I don't know how much you were there, like, for it. But I was very, like... I was, like, on the scene of it to a fault. I had, like, such bad fucking FOMO. When all that was going on. I think it was ultimately worth it, but I'm definitely not built for, like, being present for days at a time for an ARG like that. Oh, you were there for the whole thing, damn. It wasn't helped either that, like, a lot of the time, a lot of the time, like, whenever, like, stuff actually, like, developed, it would be while I was sleeping, because a lot of the developments were, like, specifically in, like, that, morning, like, to noon range, roughly. I had to violently shake her most splendiferous and wondrous Molly stars because she was starting to forget to breathe. Yeah. I felt kind of bad, but, like... I think it was just because it had been so long since, like, there really was an ARG of that scope going on, and it's like, I could not fucking... As a part of me was like, I can't fucking miss that. Like, come on. Especially for something like what the Kulk's ARG turned out to be, it's like... It's the epitome of, like, you kind of had to be there. And when it came to some of the shit that happened. I'm pretty sure I've gotten this one, by the way. Like, I'm near certain I've gotten this one. I feel like I did. I don't know, but let's see. Anyway, I don't really have time, actually. I have to get these fucking drives and the reports sent over. I do think some of the stuff from the Sea Strike demo probably was relevant in solving Ask, because there were the two unique IDs given to the Umbrella Man as opposed to the one we saw in High Guy. I'm trying to now actually recall, because, like, I remember taking a lot of notes of, like, when everything happened. Oh, the fucking tower's out again, god damn it. I remember, like... I don't really know if there really was, like... even, like, a through line with all the passwords that, had to be entered to get to the other maps. I think to some extent you kind of did have to brute force them. Or, like, effectively just make, like, really educated guesses. Alright. Let's see if I can... Awesome. Now we can actually send it. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, didn't it take, like, fucking 3 days for everyone to ask to just, like, ask, who are you? And the map called Ask? Like, I think that was a really funny bit. It was just... Oh my god, I'm remembering now just how fucking aggravated people were getting at, like, the people on stage and stuff. Because they weren't, like, solving it or whatever. It was so much... It was so much going on. Good lord. I'll do... Actually, no, I'm gonna save the signals for later. Let me see, did any servers go out around here? Gulf is down, okay. The only thing I think we got the actual answer to was Mise's solution, because someone pieced together what the Soundlight server video meant. Ah, god, I'm trying to remember what the fuck that was about too now. I'm sure it'll come back to me, but it's just like, I think it's just compartmentalized in a part of my brain that's just like, that was just so locked in, and I'm out of that now, and like it's a little hard for it to come back to me. Fucking... What was it even? It was like basically... You had to get hit by like the cone thing, and then basically there was like a certain order to the sound, to like the triggers that you had to hit. But the order also seemed to like change on its own. So you just kind of had to also get lucky. But the consistent thing seemed to be you had to get hit by the cone, and then hit the triggers. It was so weird, god. Oh my god, that's a lot of points. That's still barely not enough, though, to... Oh, god damn it. What was that? Oh, you again! I got at this event before, this weird fucking guy. This weird fucking censored thing. What's your fucking deal? Oh! Oh! Huh. I got that before. I didn't know that's how that worked. Hope you saved recently? That's no big deal. I don't think I really I didn't really lose much progress there, I'm pretty sure. But I think that's a good point to close the game anyway. I was going to regardless. At worst, I just have to, like, backtrack a little bit. I thought it just did nothing, though. I thought it just kind of, like, just sat around. It was, like, a weird fucking sensor box. I didn't know it actually crashed your game if you, like, collided with it. Damn. Well... There we go, I guess. Now I know. I'm still down to talk for a bit, though. It has been close to 6 hours, so I'm gonna probably have to call it, like, pretty soon, because it's, like, almost 2 AM now. But yeah, I guess that's that. Again, I'm just free to hang out with chat. How about I just put on some fucking music in the meantime? Yeah, sure, hip shop, why not? If it'll work, I might actually... Okay, yeah, it still works surprisingly, because I closed Spotify a bit earlier. This made me realize, are there any real-world examples of a cognito hazard? I guess Rocco's Basilisk? That's about the closest I could think of to like a real world example of that, because that's like a... But that's more of a hypothetical thing, but still. That's something I could think of that isn't like an SCP or something. Oh, right, yeah, ultraviolet. That's true. It does fuck me up to think about the fact that, like, magenta technically isn't even a real color, it's just, like, the gap that our brain is filling that's, like, what was it, like, between fucking red and blue, like, that gap there is, like, that's not a real color, our brain is just making that up, basically. We don't actually know what that gap is, necessarily. At least to my memory. I can think of one, but I'm under supervision by various governments to ensure information stays classified. Fair enough, I guess. But yeah. Ugh. That was Voices of the Void. I think I might try to play more of this in the future, honestly. That's why magenta hurts my head so much. Probably. It doesn't hurt my head, though. But I could see why it would do that. Yeah. I don't think there's much more for me to really, say in regards to that. I do want to play more Voices of the Void, but I think next week I'm gonna try to play something else. Like, let me look through my list real quick. What's on my damn list? At the moment, I heard there was like another fan game called Undertale 2 that might be interesting. I heard some stuff about it. Undertale Yellow Pacifist might be fun, just to have like another go around of that one. Everhood 2. I've been wanting to play that on stream for a bit because I feel like I might enjoy that more as a stream game rather than like on my own. Play toys with me? True. Pika Dreams is another one. Anthology of the Killer. Have you ever seen or played CDA? No, I'm pretty new to that one. Yeah, I think that's about all there is. I'm still gonna decide, like, it might take me a bit because, I should probably decide soon as well, because the thing is, I also have to draw a thumbnail for each of the things I play. It'll probably take me, like, at least 2 weeks each to do either of these, to do, like, any of these ideas, for all I know. Just TS Underswap. That one might be fun. I think what I want to do, maybe, is, especially as it gets closer to the release of Chapters 3 and 4, I'm gonna try to knock out more of the fan games. I think, actually, what I might do... Undertale 2 sounds like a fun one to probably do next week, just because that sounds like a funny fucking stream title. I'm playing Undertale 2, guys. Can you believe it? So I think that one might be fun. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead is a fun sandboxy game. It's also free, which is fun. I see. Okay, I'll put that one in mind in just a bit then. I'll probably write that one down and see how I feel about streaming it. I want to make sure that, like, the thing with me is I want to try to make sure that, like, whenever I play something, that I know for a fact that it's like, do I want to stream this, or do I just want to, like, play this on my own time? Because I want to make sure that, like, if I'm streaming something, it's because I know I would enjoy it better if I were streaming it rather than, like, playing it entirely on my lonesome. Like, stuff like Everhood 2, I think would be as good as a stream game, just because I'm curious what the conversations about it would be. And then I have other games where it's like, I could play it on stream, but I feel like I would enjoy it better if I just, like, didn't have a chat to also tend to. But yeah, I think, as for, like, what I'm doing at the moment, right now that I actually have ways of planning shit out, I enjoyed it, but a lot of people are really unhappy about it. Yeah, that's about what I've heard. It seems kind of mixed, but I do want to play it on my own terms, or rather, like, on stream. I want to play it myself and just see what I think about it. Undertale 2, I mean, is, like, the game I was talking about earlier, but, now that I, like, actually know when fucking chapters 3 and 4 are coming out, that means I have a lot of time to just, like, work on things again, and I can plan things again in advance. So, what I want to do, going forward is, like, at the moment I am currently writing out the next video script. I think next week I should be able to finish it at the rate I'm going, because I already got through, like, probably the most dense part of it. And even, like, any other more intensive parts shouldn't be as, like, ridiculously huge to get through. But, I don't know how long editing that one will take, though. But I hope to get a video out sometime pretty soon, if I can help it. Once that's done, it'll be a mix of also just working on that and also, wrapping up the commissions that I've had, to work on as well. Once that's all done, I also just want to focus on music stuff until then. And then in early May, I'm going to be kind of locked the fuck in. Rather, not locked in, but rather in early May, the opposite, actually. I'm gonna be not at home. So I have something in mind for that. And then, after I come back, I'll have about, like, a couple weeks to do other stuff. And then, first week of June is gonna be basically, like, when I'm prepping for chapters 3 and 4. So I basically have... How many weeks is that now? 1, 2, 3, 4... 4 weeks before I have to, like, basically, like, prepare to not be at home, and then 2 weeks after I come back. So... Also, yes, I have commissions open. I have them... I mainly posted them on my Blue Sky, but, I am thinking of making a community post in the near future if I finish these commissions and if I need, like, a little bit more money for, not at home reasons. Just, like, a bit of, like, fun money at least or something. To make sure, like, I can make up for all the costs of the trip that I'm planning to make. But, I have a couple slots open at the moment, so if you wanted to, you could just hit me up on Discord or on Blue Sky, you know, looking through the commission sheets and stuff if you want to. But no pressure, though, either, because I also have my work cut out at the moment, so it's totally up to you. But, yeah, I guess there's not much more to say. I imagine chat's a bit more quiet right now, since it's, like, nearly 2 in the fucking morning, so... I'll say this. I'll say for this stream, that'll be about all. And, I think next week I'm going to be probably doing Undertale 2, if I had to guess, but I'm going to see how I'm feeling and how busy I'll end up being. There's a good chance I might want to just prioritize, like, working more so on video stuff and all that, rather than doing streams, but I'm going to see. I want to stream more frequently anyway, so... Especially now that we have a date. It feels nice to be able to plan this stuff out properly. Molly's commission work is pretty cool. I'm glad you think so, Bootleg. I very much enjoyed drawing your Sona for it recently. So, with all that, I guess that's about all for this stream. Thank you everyone who joined. Thank you everyone who hopped by. Thank you for watching the VOD if you're watching it on the VOD. Many things to come in the near future, and I'm very excited to finally fucking see what Chapters 3 and 4 have to offer in the near future. But for the time being, I'm gonna just keep doing my own thing, and pass the time, if anything. But I have a lot of fun stuff coming up in May especially, so, I guess stay tuned for that, if anything. But other than that, I'll see you all later. Thank you for watching. See you all next week, hopefully. Next stream, rather. So, good night, or good morning, wherever you are. And I'll catch you later. Goodbye-bye.